Greetings. OBS had issues yet again.
Again.
Yes. Again.
It's taking the place of OneNote. That's OneNote's job to have issues.
Yep. but my OneNote has synchronized.
Ah, thank God.
It is synchronized, but OBS fucked up.
They're taking turns at this point.
Yeah. Because this time, when I set up the stream, everything just like turn everything on. I tapped the mic once, and all the audio came from the speakers down there. It started to echoing.
Oh God! Oh no!
It crashed. It crashed. The feedback crashed OBS and the Logitech software.
Oh my God!
It gave,
Everything broke.
yeah. For some reason. All right. Could we get a audio test from Roope?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, he's here. He's probably away somewhere.
I haven't sent him the notes.
Yeah, you have time now.
Yeah. Laptop's dead.
The final boss. Roope, can we get some sound tests from your side?
Mukbang
Inte i
stream.
världen.
Okay, good.
Kan du kan du höra dig själv?
No.
Bra. Hör du
Wait
musiken?
until I get into gameplay, then I might start doing myself.
Men hör du musiken?
Oh, there we go. Let's fucking go.
OBS och allt har fuckat upp i förra veckan och idag så. Men du hör musiken?
Ja. Nej.
Nej.
Vet nu, ska tästä ta mjusta det bara så. Visst musiken. Det är bara sagt att det är okej. För mig är det bra. Musiken är bra.
Yes, and we can pull down Roope's volume a bit because he's yelling.
Wow.
Once he starts yelling, then it's going to start echoing.
And then when it starts to echo, it's going to start the feedback and crash everything.
Guys, one job. Where's my fucking sword?
No. There's not gonna be a feedback because I set a filter rule that if it picks up over a certain amount, it's just going to mute
To
it.
content. Ah, good. It's like a failsafe.
Yeah, fail safe.
Yes, everyone is. Well, not empty.
Going today even?
Should be.
Should be.
What? No. No, seriously? Full gang?
Yeah, full gang. And I forgot to send Roope the notes section.
Yeah, send that now.
Discord.
What did we do last time?
Yeah, but I read that I got XP and maybe you should spell that. Like my character sheet otherwise is not good.
Yeah, hold on. God, I hate Discord for
I probably need to.
I actually think Discord is really bad software.
Linux. It's a pain to update.
Yes. So Silvery Barbs it is.
Time to learn. That's why I'm not scared of you. You can buy how many?
I mean, I have Stonewall and Wish and everything there, but like the first and second level spells, I think I can slip those here and there. But
Yeah, that's like what? 2 hours?
What the?
yeah, just on an idle time.
Why is it fucking taking forever? Okay. No, you fucking did it.
Even more text.
Yeah, this is like the notes from last week, so. Okay. Alright, that's everything. Thank God, okay. Woo! This is gonna be bad for the exhaust, but fuck it, we ball.
Come get your pizza.
Alright.
Pizza. Come get your pizza.
You do know you can make requests if there's any topping that you want for your pizza.
But also, do you mean come take a pizza?
Ah, you take the pizza. If you take the pizza with pineapple, Italia will hate you forever. Hur känns det att vara emaskulerad? Inget vapen. No weapons. Don't you know what this is?
Hey!
That's the thing you guys told us, but I wasn't there.
counting her.
Ei se noin pieni oo.
Just one tower of it.
Ja sit meillä on tämmönen, it's meant for it. Vertical combat.
Cool. And now Italia hates me.
You put the pineapple on the pizza, you are a disgrace to all of Italy.
Yes. And then to go there ever.
Every Italian in our stream is going to hate you, which is none.
But you know, possibly the whole channel will be banned in Italy.
That might be. The Italian parliament is like, we cannot have a this stream, they eat the pizza with pineapple.
Yes.
The European Council must ban this in our country. Vet du vad, Rope? Vi slog vårt rekord på viewers förra session.
Var det 4 nu eller?
Var det 4 stycken concurrent viewers, inte bara overall. No. We're getting famous.
Just Robert. Our busy boy.
Oh yeah, I have no idea what to do.
What have you been up to?
I've been abroad.
Oh!
I've been on my French wedding.
French wedding or French wedding?
Friends. My friend got married last Saturday. Weekend before that, I was in Croatia. Yeah, Saturday I was in Croatia. We flew to Dubrovnik and we pretty much road tripped all of Croatia and we took a train to Ljubljana. I flew home from there.
Oh! How was it?
Fun. It's just some idiot that happens to be me decided to go to, you know, the South Mediterranean one of
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the Mediterranean in August, you know, or the hottest year in recorded history. Yes.
Good time. Good time.
First thing you do when you step out of the
I'm glad you solidified.
airplane is just want to go back. It's 35 degrees hot.
Yeah.
Oh fuck no.
I'm glad you have solidified again after being completely liquefied. Liquefied.
We got used to it. We're used to it.
Who got married? Anyone from?
A friend from Tuesday, so you wouldn't know him, I think.
Ah. Thought it was someone I knew.
No. A certain Mr. Nopila.
Well, we have a guy with that last name in our company, but I don't think it's the same.
Might be. I haven't heard of anyone else than their family being called that, so they might be related.
Because the name sounds familiar. But yeah, if you have any suggestions for what could be put on the pizza, that is always accepted. We basically just buy 2 of those metri pizza, then we just strip it down.
The best pizza is obviously the smetana pizza.
It's the the Russian way to eat it.
This will not be argued with me. Smetana pizza is the best pizza. And on smetana pizza, you get kebab meat, you get red onion, you get jappaleno, and you get fresh tomato slices, and then you get smetana on it as well. Like a little swirl, you know. That's the best pizza.
I'm gonna stick to my pepperoni and tuna fish.
This is actually the only good tuna fish I've ever eaten in the world. This is actually tasty. What is
Basic tuna.
Is it? How the hell? Like, they have improved the tuna in the world.
It's because most the tuna that you get at like places where you buy like a pizza or food with tuna is always very dry. It's so dry. But koti pizza, pepperoni, tuna fish, and garlic dip. That's the shit. Garlic somehow, in my opinion, complements tuna fish.
Interesting.
It does. You should try it if you ever want to try something new in koti pizza, because it only works there. Because koti pizza has their onion the garlic sauce is delish.
Somehow koti pizza's quality has gone down really.
I've never actually liked it.
There was one that was really good, but now all the workers have changed.
Yeah.
And it's awful.
Yeah. Kuppi's koti pizza, because we have kind of the thing that we have to try every koti pizza when we go somewhere, because we're enthusiasts of the franchise. But our favorite was always Kuppi's. They made the best pizza there. But it's like a month ago or something, all the workers changed. Now the pizza's crap. I went there to eat alone when Yosu was at work. First time when I came there, they didn't even speak English. Or like only like a couple of words English. I ordered pepperoni and tuna fish. I got, what was it, like shrimp and something else.
Okay.
Nothing on the pizza was right. So I just sat there when he brought my pizza, and he like, is problem? Yes. This is not what I ordered. You want a new free? Yeah, sure. I waited another 20 minutes. They brought out the pizza. This time it was right. But when I looked down, there was like arm hair on half of it, and you can see the thick.
On half of it.
Yes.
Oh lord.
Like you know those. Okay, let's not beat around the bush. Some ethnicities have thicker hair than others.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
Yep.
And when there were like Turkish people doing the pizza, their arm hair are quite dark and quite thick. I could see every hair on the pizza. Like,
They're looking at you.
yeah, I ate like a slice, tried to pick off every hair, and then like, no. No.
How did they get it there?
I don't know. So that's on our, at least on my no-go
Shake
list
their hands.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I forgot to shave my hands today.
Yeah.
Little parmesan there.
But yeah.
Maybe it's a cultural thing.
Maybe.
Maybe the delusion.
Kuppi's koti pizza not worth it anymore. Yeah,
The
just
one next to Tips is decent. We haven't been there in a while, but it's decent.
And yes, I'm going to give points to Jyväskylä because Jyväskylä koti pizza, I think it was next to the train station somewhere. That one is decent.
It's gone.
It's awful.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck. We can't have nice things in this world. Fuck everything.
I can't have a nice koti pizza anywhere. Fuck.
The one that's on my side of town arguably the best one. People usually say it's either that or there's another one that's even further away from the city center, that those are the best ones.
But I still got COVID when I was there.
The one that was like in the dead center, there was none like right next to the train station, but like 500 meters or something at most away from the train station, like in the city center, there was one, and that's closed.
Me and my colleagues still got COVID when we went there, so that's still a minus. Like, minus 9 out of 10 points. But Metri pizza is okay as well. And it's cheap.
But you're cheap. Got him.
Your mom was cheap when she made you.
I think I've bought a meter long kebab one time with a group of friends. That was good stuff.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's a place just opposite Finland, Ireland, and Vegas and stuff. It was plenty.
I want to go to Japan one day and get one of those like 1 kilo sushi rolls.
Was I
Have
struggling?
you heard about them? Like they
Just throw
slap
them
the
into
whole
like
fish,
a zone, bro.
the whole, the whole salmon, like a whole bowl of rice, and like mix it in with a lot of vegetables, and it's like this big.
Yeah, it's a Pokeball.
Oh,
It's meant for like 3 people though, because they cut it for you like in really thin slices, and the slices they lay it down on the plate, so it just like covers your whole plate.
cool. Does sound like fun.
You're meant to eat it with your hands, is what I've seen on YouTube, is at least.
We all know that YouTube is the land of truth.
Yeah, but this guy was close friend to PewDiePie, so I trust him.
Exactly.
There's like a shit ton of YouTubers moving to Japan right now. Been for like a year. Everyone's following PewDiePie there. There's actually been.
I think there's an agency, the one that manages Trash Taste. They help YouTubers like get visa, get accommodations and stuff.
I mean, there's even. I understood that there's been even like governments have said that stop coming here. We don't have space for you. Because most of them try to move to like central Tokyo or something really crowded.
Yeah.
I saw some video of a woman who moved to Japan for an English teacher job, and she said that it really sucked to be there as a foreigner.
Because Japanese people are actually, they're racist. Like, really.
Yeah, they are very racist.
She explained something that those people there, they have their own little cliques of people they know, and they don't want to take anyone new inside. So it's really hard for them to find any new friends to hang out outside of work.
I can imagine there's a really wide cultural gap as well, because like actually just functioning in Japan, I guess you need to know like 1,000 norms.
Yeah.
How to do things in a polite, proper way.
And there's like only 3 major cities that actually have the signs in Japanese and English. Like everywhere else, you really have to know
it's
Japanese.
just Japanese because
Yeah.
they're like small rural towns and
Yeah.
such.
Or they're not that
Like only a couple
like
of
tourists.
million people or
Yeah.
something. Small.
Yeah.
Small villager.
Stinger's there, man. Alright. Right. I should really make a keyboard shortcut for something for this. Now you can finally look at us again.
Oh no.
I know. Do you know how lovely it was when you were away?
It was actually very lovely.
Yeah. There was no issues with like your part of the audio or anything because I didn't have to care about it. It was just like, is the stream on? Yeah, it's on.
There was an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the echoing.
Echo.
But before that, apparently we were streaming for an hour plus and there was no audio.
Yeah.
Jan was like, no audio. Like, what? Oh, good.
Oh, damn.
Like you do.
And then the teachers found that as well. At least in our school.
We have this dumb superstition that if you drop a fork, there's gonna be a male visitor, and the female if it's a spoon. But since we don't have knives as much, we don't know who's gonna come if you drop a knife.
Then it's just random. There we go. Loot session thing. Did I push you?
All the empty beer cartridges from his fridge. What an alcohol.
And we should always try to start remember using these. You three. And that one is just swell. Gonna have it zoomed in on Jaakko someday.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm always confused that there are 7 different dice. I feel like it should be 6. You have 7.
Bam.
Then there's the cursed dice.
I think I forgot my rubber dice.
One side.
Nope, they're here.
I forgot them here.
Yeah. I put them to the side here somewhere.
Yeah.
Just a moment. Yeah, there they are.
Thank you. Yeah, I forgot them here.
That's a good place to.
So, what do I do with my shit then? Do I just add 12,000 XP and mark off one spell slots? Or...
Hold on. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me. Yeah.
I like the pretty much the last paragraph. We get the sorcerer's sundries and get a discount coupon. Purchase over 300,000 gold and get a 1% discount. There are clerks now. Holy shit!
Yeah, I didn't edit that as much
You didn't.
because I forgot. Oh, wait, what? Why don't you want to upload?
So, do you guys have any opinions on what spells should I get?
Something that kills people, hopefully.
And
I'm not getting any of those.
Meteor Swarm. I already have Meteor Swarm. I don't need anything else.
let's see. They don't mix. No, they don't mix. Yeah. Yeah, they don't mix. But what if we do this? Perfect. Now it's not blurring. Then
These we have not seen.
no, you have not, because these are OG items. I can see them all there. You guys can show it to him if he needs to see anything. And wet wipes, like always, if you feel dirty. That's it.
Oh, you just added all that. Okay, fine.
There.
Oh, I'm only 5k away from leveling.
Yeah,
How
it's
is that?
12k plus 5.2k. Yeah, but that's.
I'm only 24,000 points away from them. Then I'm level 20, baby.
Okay, yeah, I won't have to play anyone else's. Yeah. Now I can just zone out for half the fights and not think of
We
anything.
won D&D.
Yeah,
So we're in
because
the sorcerer's sundries now, right? Yeah.
Yes, we're shopping. That's why there's a shit ton of loot in the loot page.
So, instead of doing it like last time, because I noticed that you have a very hard time figuring out what you want, so I'll just throw shit out and see what sticks.
Yeah, I'm interested in the Obsidian Forge Balor blade. Looks so badass.
And as you can see, Rope, is that there is a whole lot of unorthodox things as well. Prosthetics.
Oh yeah, but you have to cut off your arm for it to get it back. Not to equip it. And they're also cheap because you have to cut off your arm.
I don't see an issue with that.
They come with a low price, but a sacrifice of a limb.
Yeah.
And an attunement slot, so it's one attunement slot permanently lost.
The other one didn't require that.
What?
The other
No.
one didn't require that.
There is one that does not require it, but it also requires you to be proficient with firearms.
oh, well, that is a thing.
Is it third person?
Did you say the prosthetics permanently take up an attunement slot?
Yes, except for the black one with a gun arm.
There's frozen arm too.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the person assisting us how much, because I already appraised the hammer and the armor of the
yeah.
Yeah, it's 9. And like my 2 other items, it's like 19,000 for everything. How much is my?
So, how much is
My armor right now, the one we stole from the manor.
She kind of looks at the armor, takes out a magnifying glass, and like, yes, fine magical properties, and kind of like, would you have assistance, please? And then another clerk, kind of starts like touching it and stuff, like a little bit tugging at it and like knocking at it with a finger, like. And it whispers. Just a moment.
I hope they don't figure out we stole it. Because this is older than everyone in the store combined.
What's your passive perception?
But my passive perception is 16.
They're trying to hide something from you. And as they're kind of like whispering, swindle it. Okay.
These fuckers.
Starting with low price, okay? Yes, 35,000, perhaps.
35,000. I think that's a bit too low because this is probably older than everyone in the store right now combined. So, and to see it in this good condition. And very usable, as you can see. I'm still standing while I'm wearing it, so...
Again, kind of look at each other. This time you have a much harder time hearing anything what they're saying. Okay. Let us say you can. I will give you 55
55.
as a final offer.
Are you sure? I'm sure you've never seen something like this before.
I'm pretty sure they haven't. Like, everyone who's seen something like this is probably dead or in a... or is in like a library reading about it or somewhere.
This is a one-of-a-kind piece. You will never find it anywhere else.
Yes, but and then kind of like, but it kind of does the thing where you kind of shut one person out and like trying to keep eye contact with the other, like we're doing business here. So we would offer you 55,000 or a moderate exchange. Is there anything that you're?
Yeah, I was actually very interested in that obsidian plate armor that you have there, the one that's in all black. I was wondering if we could just trade it.
Deal.
Alright. We got there, it's 75k. Yeah, and I'm also interested, so okay. Yeah, so this armor for that armor, and then I also have like this bunch for like 19,000. Let me just check the other things and do a one last pass and let you know once I'm ready. How about you guys? This is...
Do you have the money for it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprisingly not broke. Because I managed to trade my armor.
A little trade-a-loo.
Yes.
I was gonna get the other armor, like.
Oh yeah,
be
yeah.
too much for me.
How much is
It's
it?
like a fuck ton away from my.
120k.
And I have 19k. So
You're like,
just a tad out of reach.
I got that 100 down.
yeah, we should
You
have
want
bet.
this mud?
Yeah, we should have just bet everything on the fighting ring.
Yeah.
Had we known.
We can go there again and probably get some winnings.
Should I sell the coin of chaos?
I want
What
to
do you
sell
do?
my amulet of the sentinel. I have not used it.
Amulet of the Sentinel.
What does that do?
You can
Oh, that one, yeah.
do a couple.
Yeah, I know it. So she kind of takes the amulet and looks over it a little bit with the magnifying glass. And, yes, this is quite a rare find. I'll give you 15,000 for it if you are interested.
Oh, sounds reasonable enough since I have not really used
Excellent purchase, excellent. Tucks it in her pocket and starts to coin. Lots of coin. And Kaiser gets out of his armor as you're trading it in, and you see that another clerk is also coming to help, and they take down the obsidian forged armor, remove the sign under it and everything, and the price tag and all, and then puts up unknown armor, a relic, and I kind of that's good. Price 120,000.
Fuck my life. Ah.
You're getting rid of a katana.
I have the mind to take
so
it back
cool.
later.
It is. Looks cool. I would have wanted to use it, but
For that whole collection, it's 3 items. To price that as total of 20,000.
I'm just going through my items. I have something more I want to sell.
I have a question about the weapons that I was given.
yeah. Do you
Is
have
it just one or is it both that I have?
you have both of them, and it's one attunement slot for the pair.
Okay.
Pride and Prejudice.
But I don't need to swap them or anything. I could just
Dual
use
wield.
the effects of both weapons.
Yes,
You
it's dual wielding.
Okay.
does it take 2 of the slots of the 3?
No,
Just one. Of
Just
that.
one.
Cool.
I think I was done armor from my bag, dusted off a little bit, but would you be interested in this? Wanderer's harsh ensemble.
Kind of looks at it and yes, we have seen many of these, quite a common in the collections. Takes out a notepad and flips through a lot of pages. You 2,500 for it. It's quite a common thing to see, but a fair price, I presume.
As long as I get it off my back.
Excellent. Now browse to your heart's content, and if there is anything that you see, do ask. And she kind of points then, and if you see doubles of any item, that means that one is either more powerful or the other one is weaker, coming in different variants. Keep that in mind. And Kaiser, the armor that you got is the what does it say? Yeah, it's the relic variant.
Alright, yeah. Where the...
So it's 4 times per day.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
And if Rope, if you are having issues seeing the cards, then just tell someone and they'll show you the card. But
I
you
am
cannot-
having issues seeing the cards, but I would have to see the cards one at a time.
Yeah, but you.
Someone take a photo and just post it in Discord. Take a phone camera is better than a web camera for just overview.
Excuse me, I forgot to moisten my skin after the shower.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, fucking hell indeed. My ears are dry.
But how could my sword be stolen if I have it right here? How could my sword be stolen?
Because it is. Fuck you. That's why.
Am I getting Arcane Eye? Well, Zephyr and the... Can I use smites?
No.
No.
No, okay.
Only paladins can use regular smites. But
Oh, that's a talisman. I thought it was a jockstrap.
It could be a jokestrap if you want.
Maybe for you.
If you really want what you really.
no.
I wanna.
Yeah, I wanna.
Since if I remember correctly, only what are they called? Clerics can use other types of smites. No, wait. I'm gonna have to check that up because. Well, you
just
guys.
look around to see if there's anyone in close proximity and ask very quietly, do you perchance purchase things with questionable backgrounds?
You're asking like a store clerk. Kind of just leans in and like, I don't really care where the items come from as long as it won't come to bite us in the rear once you have sold it, so to speak.
If I show it to you, do you promise not to tell anyone that I have
Is
this?
it the holy avenger again? You're gonna bankrupt them again?
You should get that and go sell it.
Because I have two things that might
Yes,
be-
other classes can cast. You can't cast the regular smite, but
Searing smite.
searing smite
Searing smite. Okay.
and branding smite. Yeah.
Awesome.
So do you promise not to tell anyone, especially the authorities, if you see these things?
The clerk kind of, kind of stretches out her hand like, I'm not paid enough to work this job, but perhaps a few coins might tighten my lips. And she kind of looks the other way like,
These items are worth more than that.
suit yourself. I can't promise anything in that case.
Well, I was proposed a different merchant. Fuck you. Bitch.
They can.
Is the owner here in the shop?
Yes, you saw Lord Andersson when
Yeah.
you came in standing by the stairs.
He had like
And
a shit-eating grin.
Yeah, he had the like, yeah, bitch, I know who you are. You're in my store.
We've been in his store before.
No, he's the new owner.
Oh yeah, but we have been in his store before.
Oh yeah, you have been.
Oh, sneaky peeky like.
Well, we tried to be at least.
Someone almost committed not alignment 3 times. Because the first 2 times wasn't obvious enough, you had to try it 3 times.
We're not smart.
insert the what's his name again? The guy that says the gay fish. Alex Jones.
Ah, yeah.
What I'm trying to say is, I'm kind of stupid.
I'm kind of retarded.
I'm kind of retarded.
Then he turns red when he yells.
But yeah,
Can I get the info on the contingency band?
contingency band.
There was an item like that, right? The weaved thing. Contingency band, yes.
A store clerk elegantly
Very
shows you
interesting.
shows you the ring on one of those like ring pillows in a box. So this, as you can see, is a ring comprised of 3 different alloys woven into one. All of this dark metal. You can use some modest time to soak it in a liquid, say, healing potion. Let it sit for a while and it will absorb the effect. And you can then consume said effect when you wear the ring, making it almost instantaneous, faster than it would regularly be, but it would still cost a small amount of time. Say it would cost you to react to be able to use it.
Okay. Thank you.
It can have up to 3 liquids stored at the same time.
Interesting. But yes, the effects was a bit different than I was expecting. So maybe I will pass for now.
I see.
I will go up to the next storm merchant.
At this point, you have to make a persuasion roll.
She was rude. She did not want to serve me.
Get a sense that these merchants or the store clerks have a way of communicating with each other without having to be next to each other.
Just like the fuckers in the cult.
Let's see.
She does, when you approach, she does the, I already know what you're about to say, and I will not take the risk either. And like, just holds her hand as well, like.
I'm pretty sure I have another item.
One single.
See if this, or 1 copper. See if this will loosen your lips a little. I mean, Titan, I don't know what you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. I hope this does it.
Do whatever you want. I will just
Go buy yourself something nice. With 1 copper.
100.
Buy yourself a kebab.
How much?
100.
Coppers.
Feels the coins and I think it should be sufficient for what you are asking for. Well, go ahead.
Do you mind if I come on that side of the desk to show the thing? I don't want to put it there so everyone sees it.
Oh,
Is it a physical card?
I'm not sure if I have the cards.
Do you have a picture of it?
It's a flaming fist, elite plate, armor, and a wailing flail, so they're kind of big. Just
Looks at, well, plate armor might have been a bit conspicuous, but the flail I see no harm with. You wish to sell these? I will give you the standard market price for a flaming fist adornment, and the flail will be 2,500. So in total 7,500.
but 7.5.
Yes.
Why do I take the trash? I don't want it, it's weighing me down.
One note on the red mage armor, it has gives me confusion, silence, and Baldurs Gate as prepared spells.
Yes.
So they use my spell slots, but they don't
not
count
your
as
prepared. They don't use your prepared spells because they are automatically known and prepared.
Okay, perfect. I will switch around.
I can look what you have first.
God, I'm short. I'm short of.
You're short to get some here.
I'm short of 3,000 gold pieces to buy 2 items.
I will give you that.
Yes, thank
Gladly.
you. Money.
So I will mark it off only. because I have 16,000 still. I can throw around. I already marked out the money for teleport, spell scroll, big bees, and comprehend languages, Zephyr strike, and searing smite. So those 5 I will actually get.
Did you buy the teleportation stone though?
I did not. I would like
'Cause we
to
already
cancel
have
buying
one?
that.
Yeah, but we
and
could
instead
do
You're
that.
buying the teleportation stone, not
no, the scroll and not
Scroll.
the stone.
But if you can just teleport
Okay.
with him, can you like bring us with you?
8 people.
Yeah, Uber, let's go!
So I think for some point when we start traveling around,
Yeah.
I did not. I wasn't able to check what is the distance on that spell though.
But that's afterthought. That's afterthought.
Yeah. We can like miss our landing every once in a while.
There's a plant book.
Look,
You like plants?
I like plants.
What is the evoker's exchange?
See within range.
Looks like a vase with 2 boobs.
It's a necklace.
Well, yes, it's a necklace, but what does?
I care what the jockstrap does.
While wearing this exquisite amulet, you can, if you know any particular spells that either are of fire or lightning nature, you can freely swap the elements out. Fireball becomes a lightning ball. Same effects, but the elements is changed.
Why would I ever want to not fireball?
Maybe because they're resistant and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm also gonna buy the hold on.
100k though.
Wait, so you mean
The page is
this card?
edited.
These are
No, the jockstrap.
This one, Talisman of the Sphere.
Talisman of the Sphere.
Good.
Ehkä se naama kertoo, tai sulla se olisi 12, mulla se olisi vittu. Oh
Oh
god.
no!
What
Yes.
the fuck is this?
Quite a legendary equipment.
But if you buy 4,
See.
I'll give you 12,000.
This
Apparently for
amulet
me.
was once
For
used
you, big price. For me,
by a
big
very,
price.
very esteemed wizard to control the sphere of annihilation itself. Have you ever heard of such an object?
No, tell me, please.
The sphere of annihilation is a rumored ball of void, seemingly able to deconstruct any matter. Even the gods themselves fear it, for they don't know how it works. But the wizard had constructed this talisman, and it has since then traveled the world, never been used again for the purpose it was made. It gives you an innate advantage to control the sphere of annihilation, the mental fortitude needed to control it additionally.
But
any
if
common
I
wizard
know
can-
how to control it to begin with.
Well, see, any common spellcaster can invoke their mind upon this sphere of annihilation. But with this medallion, it would be almost as easy as throwing a ball.
But I don't see the purpose of this unless I have the sphere of annihilation. Or?
No, you don't.
Exactly.
Do I know it? Can I hear this?
Well, tell me about the beat of force.
You should press Ctrl F on your notes and write Sphere of Annihilation.
On my notes.
Why is there a book twice with 2 different prices?
Which book?
It was the green.
Grimoire of the Green Arts. Higher up it's for 12,000 and lower down is 100 plus.
I have not written the word annihilation a single time.
Slightly edited.
Because there's two different versions.
What does the book do?
Yes.
For a friend.
This, she shows the two books. One is like a little bit dusted, a little bit weathered. Seems to be used, read. People have written in it. This one, the first one, is a little bit cheaper for your novice or adept alchemist that wants to learn some new recipes and new usage for herbs. And right next to it, she shows the other one that looks exactly the same, but it's like kept in pristine condition. It is brushed off, no dust, nothing, no broken pages or anything. This one, however, the more pristine version, is for the masterful alchemists. This one will, after studied for a short while, learn the user with all the Grandmaster so far known, the Grandmaster recipes for alchemy, and usage for some of the most potent herbs that are found in this world. Even the rarest ones that you rarely see in a single lifespan. For example, the tear of Tiamat. A small flower that grows in the wilderness somewhere up north. Said to be only grown when gods give it permission.
Interesting. We will keep it in mind. What do the different caltrops do?
Lightning and fire caltrops. One does lightning, the other one does fire with some.
Well, yes.
The lightning caltrops functions almost like regular caltrops when scattered. Anyone walks on it, they take lightning damage, normally. But they are able to be chained together almost as a net, which spans in a longer area, meaning less caltrops. And anyone wearing any form of metal stepping into it would be even more at a disadvantage.
How much for this primal forager's armor? I think the tag says. It looks a bit druidic, so it might work with me. Could also be a ranger's outfit. I don't know.
There should be a price tag above it.
There's not.
Fuck, I forgot.
It's not all over.
Then I have to check.
175k.
Awesome.
I shall
Yeah,
correct.
All
I
and more.
I shall correct it. No.
Do the fire ones work the same that they chain together? Or is it only the sparky ones?
The fire ones. The incendiary caltrops. Let's put it in simple terms. They simply just explode.
I will take 10 of those. You're so cheap too.
Want any information on the primal armor?
No, actually, I found something better. There's a stick called Green Warden's Embrace. Looks a bit druidic, so what that do? I could even afford it. It looks pretty. There's a glowing rock on top of the stick.
Smoke and cinders looks amazing.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, the Green Warden's Embrace. Traditional staff for those who love nature. A simple quarterstaff, yet all healing spells are enhanced, and it also doubles as a light source. For those impaired in the dark.
I'm impaired.
In the dark?
No, just in general.
Oh, by the way, I'm also going to buy the
Current sticky.
yeah, the champions built the frost variant, the 30,000 one, and then the ring of wait. Do I have to attune to the ring of the solid fortress?
Yes.
Fuck. I already have 4 achievement slots. No.
I will just buy some arrows, but I don't think I need to disclose what I buy. Since you have
Yeah,
already-
the arrows are already described what they do, so you should copy down. And you don't need to say, just buy.
No.
Consume without thought.
No.
But the primal forager's armor, it's a hide armor as well. And it also gives the wearer the use of 4 different spells with it. It is a armor used for nature people that are like to seclude themselves and spy on others. It has a plethora of spells that aid with spying and communing with insects, taming insects and controlling them, and especially an old spell that allows the wielder and several other people to transport via plants and create a sanctuary grove as well, keeping you safe for when you need a rest.
It's a bit too much for me at the moment, but I will buy the stick, the glowing rock.
Guys, I have a question. Who has a free attunement slot?
Me.
Do you want the ring of sibling bond?
Do I want to have foresight always? Yes, please.
No, you don't.
But like you have to make your saves, because if you miss your saves, both of you get like fuck. Because you share all magical status. So if someone gets like stunned or like confused, it also happens to the other one.
Yes.
So
Is the cold and frost arrow the same?
it's with
Yes.
Chiron. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure for
2
RP
of us.
purposes. I'm not sure if I want to be bound to Chiron.
Well, maybe he's gonna be less chaotic about, you know.
I mean, I might have to have a problem.
What do you
with
mean?
that sounds sketch.
I
And
have another additional question on
also,
arrows.
before I got sidetracked here, the primal armor also enhances spell properties and shape-shifting properties.
Ooh, sounds like a good deal, my man.
I don't think we have
Still
anyone
so
who can
much.
benefit from that.
I don't have the. I don't have the.
Do we have a shapeshifter?
I don't have the Looney Tunes for it.
The arrows
Are you
you have-
obviously I'm blowing kisses at you when I hear you be like, I don't want to be bound to Cairo.
Mm-hmm.
So I will.
The arrows you have listed on Discord, there's deals an additional 2d6 of the element.
Yes.
It's listed, but I already have some acid arrows and frost arrows
There
I
are
have-
different types.
and lightning arrows that have different damage.
Yes, there are different types. They aren't always the same. Depends on where you get them and who
So I
made
just
them.
have to mark them with a different.
Yes.
I just thought you had already nerfed or changed the stats. Again. My precious arrows.
Yeah, well, I don't need you going around shooting a 50 damage arrow.
Yes, I do. Need to do that. It's essential.
Could I would be interested in the manual of quickness of action. That sounds like a very interesting
The one that's on the table.
book. Yeah, I'm.
Hand it
Also,
to me.
I'm gonna go to the bookshelves.
Guys, who wants this ring of sibling bond?
Wants
do
to
you
be a
wanna get rid of
sibling
it?
too.
Cause like
I'll pass.
there's a ring that I want to buy that needs attunement.
Which one?
Ring of Solid Fortress.
Yeah, of course.
But unattune your armor.
No. Then you won't be able to like show you guys a magic trick if I unattune to my like new like obsidian armor. It's so cool.
This is the point where you discover I'm actually a really possessive guy. I know.
The manual of quickness, manual of quickness of action. Well, this book contains a variety of coordination and balance exercises that are changed. The words are changed with magic. If you spend a certain amount reading it without taking a break, only small breaks over a period of roughly 6 days, you will increase your overall fitness and agility.
Oh, it is indeed quite to read, and I have to exercise for that as well.
You have a lot to read after that.
Yeah, anyways, I will ask about the Tome of Forgotten Lore as well, though.
I like these items, but at the same time, we're never 6 days doing nothing. Or
Yeah, exactly.
We're never 6 days in a row in a place where we can beat
Exactly.
up one party member.
Exactly. Tome of Forgotten Lore, is that also? That's also a bit of a read, right?
Yes, Chiron was first. No, the tome of. But Chiron was first with the bead of force, so. On the contrary, the Tome of the Forgotten Lore is not really a read, it is for you to fill out. See, with this book, you will never forget a single detail of what has transpired as long as you transcribe it down in the book. Everything that you have seen, heard, smelled, felt, said, or otherwise experienced will always be remembered. You will always find literary aid when you have this book on your hand.
Indeed, interesting. Chiron, this looks sounds like a book you should have as a bard to tell your tales.
Bards need no magical aid to tell their stuff, Jared.
But the bead of force, yes, indeed. So it holds out like a small black sphere, like it's 3/4 inch in diameter. Yes, so this bead can be thrown up to roughly 60 feet, and wherever said bead lands, will have quite a significant force explosion. Depending on if there is any living creatures or anything that needs to make an exit or something where you throw the bead, they need to avoid the attack and take a significant chunk of explosive force damage. Any creature that does not get out of the way fast enough is then trapped within this small sphere.
So I get to have back my iron bands of Bilaru, but better.
Iron
broke
Bands of
them,
Better.
which-
There's also a cat statue that does that. I don't think I've bought it. Yeah.
13, 14, 15.
Is it in this store?
Yeah, Althea bought it last time.
Oh, okay.
The immovable cat.
Mm-hmm.
It's also in the loot.
You could also tackle it. You don't have to throw it. You just set it down and then say the command word, and then it's gonna tackle the person.
Where did I put my immovable cat though?
I happen to know what the alchemy jug does, and I want it. How much is the price on the alchemy jug?
5,000.
5,000. That's cheap price for infinite mayonnaise. Give me the alchemy jug.
You can Google a picture of the alchemy jug yourself and save it. The alchemy jug has been purchased, and now you have an infinite supply of mayonnaise.
Or wine, or beer.
Exactly.
Or pouring, drinking water. Or I could just make a gallon of mayonnaise every day. I showcase this to everyone, but just be like, oh God, I could really go for some mayonnaise, and I open the jug.
And you see him just like mayonnaise with his bare hand. The smell of like the sweet, sour mayonnaise. Actually, I'm gonna have to have you roll a d4 for what the taste is.
Sure. It's a 4.
It's ranch dressing.
It's not even mayonnaise. It's a scam. All right.
It mayonnaise in consistency, but it tastes like ranch dressing.
You go, you guys want some?
You just see him go slurp away in the store. People are kind of, you see, they're kind of like avoiding him and by proxy you guys, as they're like, you see they walk around your group like with a couple of feet in between, like just looking like, what's
Tell me about the weaving dancers robes that somebody else is doing it. They were in the loot channel.
Guys, who wants the damn ring?
I'll take the damn ring.
No, you already have one. It's the sibling bond.
What if you wear them?
yes, the weaving dancers robes. Elegant
What?
elegant robes that can be either worn as luxury treat for yourself to any ball or dance room or gala that fits you, but also comes with some magical properties enhancing the wielder's magical prowess when it comes to spells that forces your enemies into certain situations. It allows, due to its light and nimble nature, the robes allow the wielder to counterattack once if they are struck in combat. In a melee range, of course. The wielder of these robes are also, as she takes out like a small pocket knife and like pokes it, and you see there's a slight like magical shimmer to them, as it's like holding against the knife. The knife doesn't go through the fabric. As you can see, the robes are always under the effect of mage armor. Every second.
That's good. Looks like something I could need.
Which one?
The weaving dancer's robes.
Doesn't Mage Armor have a tap with 13 plus dex?
What did it do?
Yeah.
I think it constantly gives you like
Mage armor, yes.
Constantly.
Oh.
Without
But I
having to cast it.
I can cast it.
But then you don't have to waste energy to cast it.
But it's a first level
It's
spell
like
slot for
always.
7 hours. No, 8 hours.
Yeah.
What does the dragon band do?
That I would.
Straight up just gives you resistant to the type of dragon band that you purchase. We have one for every type of dragon. Say you want a red dragon's band, you will be resistant to fire damage.
And these are attunable,
Yes.
I will buy 1,000 gold pieces worth of scrolls and inscription stuff.
Yes. Note that down.
I'm just gonna unattune. I'm gonna take out the Ring of Sibling Bond and unattune to it. I'm gonna buy the Frost Eagle Champion's Belt and the Ring of Solid Fortress. And now I'm a broke ass bitch.
Yay! Makes two of us.
Is Leo okay?
Yes. Just a moment.
Keki.
Cakey. Okay.
I thought at first it was some sort of forced armor, but then I saw it started to look like no. Maybe not.
I need, if you sell reagents, I need mercury and gum Arabic.
You can note down all the magical components now. I'm not gonna go through them one by one. You can note the
What you need.
Yeah, I just need one thing. Actually, I do need more.
You just need one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
It is the artifact version of the ring.
Okay, artifact.
Yeah, it says down there.
Perfect. What it do?
What that ring do though?
Looks fancy.
It was the eagle belt.
Oh, interesting. Wait, why did I press out?
What reagent did you need, Chiron?
I need small amounts of mercury and small amounts of gum Arabic, and my true seeing eye ointments are all consumed. I need more.
You need more eye ointment. I'd
The
say
eye ointment is it's described as costing 25 G made from mushroom powder, saffron, and fat.
yeah. But the other, I'd say that will cut off like 200 gold for you, a total, and you have all the ingredients.
Sure. How many eye ointments?
You get like 10.
Sure.
I just rounded up to something close by, so you get like 10 of those, plus
Yeah.
plus the other ingredients as well.
What does the Leo cape do?
Yes. The Leo Cape boasts additional protection for the wearer over the regular what you would have with armor, so you are more protected physically. And let's say that you are subject to a spell such as confusion, and you fail and are placed under its effect, well, you can force yourself to remove the effect or to succeed. And in turn, get one level of exhaustion. It makes it a lot more easier to frighten creatures around you. And for every frightened creature around you, you have a much easier time to attack them back. Creatures that are afraid of you are easier to strike. And you are much harder to deceive as the lion's cunning guides you.
Interesting. So more easy
Your favorite ring is also in the loot chat.
I saw.
Now you're still going to be like, this ring would be really nice right now.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's gonna give up being bonded to me, then I need a new ring. And that ring might as well be the one that gives me. Well, no, that's the rated insignia. But what's the silver serpent thing do again?
Straight up increases all the gold you find. Makes your pockets
The rated
gold digger's ring.
Okay,
pockets heavier.
Yeah.
All the gold that there is a caveat to it, however, all the gold that you find is increased. And you may never split the gold. You may only use the gold to purchase things. If you give said gold up to someone that is not considered a merchant, the gold will disappear.
I don't see a downside to this.
Sugar daddy, let's go! Yeah.
No.
Mine.
How much is the gold increase?
1 gold per loot.
I'm going to say that you'll know once you purchase it.
That's 20,000 to find out that it's like, oh yeah, you get 1% extra gold.
So you purchase it.
No.
Either yes or
Not
no.
necessarily.
I'm not saying no, but I'm also not saying yes. What does the pussel ring of vitality, life, and power do?
Kind of be pondering.
What is the
It's
price of
disgustingly
marbles?
Swedish.
What
Okay,
is
so
marbles?
now we have to I have too many tabs open here, so now you have to make a choice. Leo Kate, yes or no? I mean Altair, Leo Kate, yes or no? I'm trying to speed this up also so the shopping doesn't take like 2 hours.
That's not.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna do 5 more minutes.
There is one thing that you all should take into account. Equipment is swappable between you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weren't you supposed to give me the ring of protection?
Okay.
Yeah, if you're not using
Whatever,
it.
I'll take it.
If you're not using it.
You
No.
take the
Hold on.
Leo
You
Kate,
want it?
mark
Do you have
off the
some
gold as it says in this.
Do I have to attune to it?
Yes.
Fuck.
I mean, I would otherwise use it. Obviously.
No! Why do I have to attune to everything that's good in this game?
What do the marbles do? That are-
The Mephit marbles.
Yeah.
They summon Mephits under your command.
What is a mythic?
They're tiny
Small
It's a small
devils.
devil.
Tiny devils.
It's like our conscience, angel and
Peeps.
messer.
What's the price? It doesn't have a price.
No, it doesn't have a price. That's because it's 1,000 gold per Mephit marble.
What does a Slayer arrow do?
I'm going to go to Chiron first now. You are gonna have to wait so that we can go
When you
equally.
fire it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I have a mind to take away your inspiration point, but you don't probably have any.
He probably doesn't have it marked
Can't
out.
Yeah.
lose what you don't have, boy.
So, covetous silver serpent ring, yay or nay?
Wait, what the fuck?
It depends on what the other things do. That's the thing. But
No, it
I
doesn't.
know for now. You can close the tab. I know what it does.
All right, and then the Slayer arrow.
I'm supposed to be able to. Yeah, I have 25. Let's fucking go.
Slayer arrow. It is an arrow made to slay a target of your choosing.
What?
I choose Demogorgon.
At the start. No. Why the fuck would it insta-kill it?
and it's only
Dumbass.
and it's only 50 gold for one arrow. What is
3 hours, 3 years for a game is like insta kill.
At the start of the day, you call out a type of creature or enemy, and when this arrow is used against that type of creature, it is easier to hit and deals additional damage. No.
Just you. Not that stupid.
That's also a way to lose inspiration, I think.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, but at least you're doing bonus damage to it. Every bit of damage helps.
It's easier to hit and it deals more damage to a creature type that you choose at the start of the day. I mean, I just have to stop doing this.
It's like
in a
Hunter's
role-playing
Mark.
fashion because it's just like, oh, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Can someone else use bows?
you could just like,
It's like Hunter's Mark.
if you would want to. Well, that's
On
a
the
lot of
arrow.
work for you, but the
Yes.
descriptions on the loot already
No.
just go. But,
I will not pay 1,000 gold for that armor. It's a single use thing.
Yes.
Ooh.
I can slay on mine.
There's like a belt that's just like an ordinary belt. What is happening here?
The damage it deals, well, it's not a small amount.
Just there.
Yes.
I'm happy by one. Test it out.
Just have to make a correction there. Paint, why are you doing this to me? There we go.
What's this?
ooh.
He has this.
I've been farming them all over this house.
I hope it's okay to eat these.
That must have been
I
done.
was just about
Okay, who's next?
I'm just planting
I'm
those
just
around.
assuming.
I'm done with my
Therefore,
shopping.
looking
I'm just
purpose.
updating my character sheet to reflect everything.
I find it hilarious that none of you are interested in sovereign glue.
I haven't gotten
I
to those.
wanted to ask.
Glue?
I'm still on a Discord items. There's so many.
What happens if you huff it?
Yeah, what does it smell like?
The store clerk opens it and lets you smell it, and it smells like Sikaflex.
No.
You also feel a few of your brain cells that you have left kind of like just rot away in your skull. As you're kind of like, ah! You know, sniffing glue. Like a preschooler.
How much for this bottle of glue?
10,000.
Okay.
What makes it such good glue?
You see, this glue is a permanent adhesive bond between two objects. Must be stored in this flask that it comes in, as it's magically enchanted to keep it safe. Contains 6 ounces. 1 ounce can cover 1 foot square surface. Or 1 person, roughly. If you sprinkle it a little bit here and there. Takes about 1 minute to set up. And once it has been done, it creates a bond that can only be broken with the universal solvent that we sell, or oil of etherealness, or in the most critical ways, a wish spell.
Rip it apart.
I just like nudge the parties like, guys, the universal solvent might be useful for that hatch in the behind the church.
I'll buy it then.
I don't have money anymore.
I actually
Oh,
do.
looks like
I'm already wearing my cash around me.
Oh, then. Oh.
So she kind of with the cork open. Oh well, you look like the biggest one of you all, and kind of hold out your finger. Just puts like a drop on the finger. Now put your other finger on top of it.
Don't do it, man. Oh.
And let's wait for a minute to pass. A minute passes. Make a strength check to try and rip your hands apart.
Own skin.
Okay.
Yeah, own skin
That's pretty extra.
That's one way to get motivated to buy a prosthesis. You only lose a finger.
Oh shit, 12.
No.
You rip your hands apart. Like in pieces.
You can try as many times as you wish.
Guys, I think this is like the real thing. It's
So, nat 20. Actually.
it's not budging. It's not even like
You can give him all the buffs you want, all the inspiration, all the guidance, whatever. He can try how many
Meteor
times.
Aim for that one spot. Like,
Armion,
yes, that's me.
cast the thing, cast the foresight on him.
no, I still have advantage.
And I'm sorry I can't. I've lost the spell slot.
Yeah, because you casted it this morning.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What he said.
It's in effect, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you still? Well, in that case, I'm gonna come help you. I'm gonna try to rip your fucking arms apart.
I'm gonna touch you.
No, it's not helping, guys. Like
It's just the point fingers like this.
I know, but I'm still gonna like grab him like by the wrist with both my arms.
Go ahead and roll as much as you please.
one more.
You don't know what you're. Be careful what you wish for. We're gonna be here all night.
26.
No.
18.
No.
Guys, it's not budging.
You're stuck.
9.
No.
I guess.
I'm just like this for the entire.
Yeah, I guess that's how you are now.
But all the ripping and tearing and everything and the doom music almost starts playing as Kaiser just then rips off all the skin from his pointing finger from the tip here. It's just like it's gone. You do suffer 3 points of
Owie.
slashing damage.
Yes.
Owie damage.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, but your finger is now like covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm just
Because
gonna
have you
like
ever-
bandage it up.
You ripped off. It's not like the surface skin. You ripped off all the skin from the finger.
Jesus.
You can beneath the blood and all you can see like the bone.
Oh god.
You're like, oh, that's bone.
Yeah.
You need more than a Moomin bandit.
I'm gonna need like 2 movement band-aids for
Yeah.
I know the leaders.
This requires at least 2 Moomin bandits.
And now your other finger has your skin.
No.
Linked to it.
Use your wish spell, put it back.
What wish?
And she kind of takes on a
knows the
small
wish?
cloth. She takes this universal solvent and dabs it on your finger as the skin just like falls on the floor.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Like after the ripping.
yeah. Could have done that earlier.
It's a good concept to prove how strong the glue is. Can be used for a plethora of things. Your imagination is your own limit.
I could glue Yorick to our home.
You could glue Yorick to yours. Never losing.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yorick
It's like a
is
leech on your back. Like,
if we can find the guy.
Yorick is just like three times bigger than you, and I think
Just carry you around.
he would walk away with you and just like fuck this shit.
Oh, yes, but I will be forever with my party.
yeah. Forever
What do
together.
the wings of prey do?
Simple. Just lets you fly.
I can already do that. I was paid 50,000 when I already have a kit that allows me.
But
Okay,
this
but what do the wings of prey do?
Yeah.
But this has no limit to the use.
Ooh.
As long as you're wearing it, you can fly.
You're like an Arahawk.
Yeah. So are those the black or the white ones?
There comes with a difference in the dark or the light version. See, they must match your
Green card.
current or your life alignment.
What do you say?
Because if they do not, they will reject you. And they come with a small caveat: if you ever do anything that the wings consider of the opposite nature, they will reject you.
5 ever?
Yes. See, these are wings. These are wings from, well, discarded angels and devils. They do not have a mind purely of their own, but they have a small will still attached to them.
I will pass. They are very expensive. And I will need to fight it.
Though it's permanent flying.
Yes, and it's attunement.
Yes.
Now do you understand my pain?
I already have a cape that allows me to fight for like 5 minutes. Why would I need to fight forever? I will keep it behind my ear. I still want to browse all the other stuff.
Browse away. Any other questions?
How many 4th level spells can I prepare? I can't find them.
Does the Ring of the Silver Serpent destroy my normal money if I try to give it away? Or just the money that is conjured by it?
Only the money that is conjured by it.
Tomb of Lost Knowledge, that one we have seen before.
Can I get the shortest possible recap on the Tome of Lost Knowledge again? Or no, the Forgotten Lore even.
Forgotten lore was you write it down and you never forget it.
And also you, let's just say, you have advantage on all history checks. And then there was, you said Tome of...
I don't want to know about it.
Tome of Lost Knowledge.
I don't care. I just said that we have seen it before.
Oh yeah, and then I put the Tome of the Dragon Horde also there. That's an interesting one.
We get 200,000 money instantly.
Why?
Really? You're fucking amazing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Pay 125, get more money instantly.
Let's use a wish spell to get infinite money and buy everything.
I don't think you can do that.
You can't do that. You can wish for it, you can roll for it, but the outcome might be different.
We get 5 gold. 1 each.
You can, on the other hand.
Tell me if there's anything that you find
Use a wish spell to get me 120k so I can get the arm.
If you use a wish spell, you wish for the ownership of the shop. And then you get that paper and you go in and you own everything. Boom.
I mean, we could do that.
That's how you get created. I mean, do they have a wish spell there? Because we can just replace the one.
No. And like I said, everything up to 7th level.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever
So
known how to prepare
have you learned
spells.
Wish yet?
No.
I haven't.
Why
As
not?
said, we never have idle time.
Oh,
You kind of do when we take long rests.
I mean,
No, that's not idle time.
Oh,
yes, it is.
That's sleepy time.
No, resting is resting. You have
Yeah,
to
but
sleep.
you don't need to sleep for the entire time.
Yeah, 6 hours, but I don't think you can inscribe for the last 2 and call it resting. I think that's an activity. Or is it a light activity that I could actually do?
Scribing is a light activity.
So I can do it for 2 hours every time with long rest.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, that's actually really good to know.
yeah, I can finally
When we-
learn
when
all
we
the spells that
traveling-
you afforded.
Yeah.
So we haven't been traveling for a while.
Nah, we've just been going around town, doing silly things.
So we need a cart just so we can haul Ayo around so we can describe while traveling.
They sell that here as well.
Like one of those like
Like a rickshaw.
yeah, rickshaw, like a human pulled rickshaw.
Yeah.
Don't mind our friend. He's just disabled. We're carrying him around.
He's writing. Needs peace and quiet.
I'll buy the silver serpent.
Which one?
See the coveted silver serpent thing. The money ring. I like money.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
And how many beads of force were there?
6.
And they were how much each?
The beads of force. Let's see. They were the beads of force. The beads of force were 2,000 each. I have noted down here, but package deal. If you buy them all, you get them for 10k.
I'll buy them all.
So you save. So you save 2k.
Yeah, so I buy them for 10,000. There were 6 of them.
Yeah. You can Google a picture of beads of force because I am doing stuff.
No, I'm just gonna make your Discord go beep boop when I link it in my thing. Channel.
Oh.
Being a wizard sucks. Stop.
Then why did you?
Then why?
Then why?
I didn't know it sucks. I haven't played it before.
Thought it would be cool. Why does it suck?
Well, you tell me if I can inscribe a spell in multiple sessions.
And now we're.
Well,
Tell me when you are attuning to the covetous serpent ring.
I will tell you, and I will do that when Kaiser chooses to unattune the ring that is...
oh yeah, I unattuned it.
He has already done it.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He has the ring of the solid fortress.
You're not siblings anymore.
Yeah, like I took it away. Yeah.
You're not siblings anymore.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not gonna get fucked for your bad decisions anymore.
So Alpha, you're really rarely in the line of fire. Do you want, like, fucking permanent foresight?
Yeah. You didn't get damaged when you were in the basement rescuing them.
You barely ever take damage. Do you want advantage on everything?
I had like less than 1/3 my health. I was dying.
Well, I will have to check what items I'm currently wearing if I can drop one to have the ring.
It's permanent foresight.
Like, do people not want permanent foresight?
Well,
not
yes,
permanent,
but let me check my fucking thing.
It's like advantage on all rolls.
I mean, game-wise, yes, but Kyron, no. If you give the ring to someone else, then I can be a sibling with someone else. You're too chaotic.
I don't even stand in fire.
I mean, you will get, like, feeble-minded and take me down with you. Yes.
That would be so bad.
Yes. My brain melts. I mean, I almost get feeble-minded just, like, hanging around with you, so, like... I might get feeble-minded if I put the bond on.
I know someone who's not getting the heals that I'm not casting anyway.
Yeah, mass cure wounds, except for Io.
There we go. So you're attuning to the silver serpent ring.
I mean, yeah, I don't have a sibling.
Oh, fuck, you're gonna get damaged.
What?
Or petrified, or something. No, that sounded like, oh, so you're attuning to the serpent ring, right? Oh, here's a curse that comes with it.
It does come with a curse.
Yes,
Of course comes with a curse.
that's the way we do it.
There's no such thing as free money, bro.
Yeah.
As Chiron puts on the silver serpent ring.
Fuck, you already, oh, God, rid of the devil rings already.
Oops. So
Yeah?
I pressed the sound effect button.
And random arrow flies by.
And you're like,
As you guys see Chiron slip on the ring, the covetous silver serpent ring, peculiar things starts to happen. His face starts to change. His body starts to like morph. You feel it too, Chiron.
It's morphin time.
It's more big.
You grow breasts.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Your face start to become more feminine.
Wait a minute, this is good.
Your hair becomes longer,
Keep
more flowing.
I'm almost there.
You're like your voice goes very effeminate. Your body changes into that of a woman.
You are woman now.
In this episode, the writer's poorly disguised fetish.
I wish.
Well, I go to scratch my nuts, as you do.
You try to attempt to scratch your nuts, but you find nothing but a crevice.
No!
What is this?
No!
No, it's more like no. Chiron has turned into a female version of himself.
I have to seek to pee now. Imagine all those wasted seconds that I could have used not having to sit down.
Yeah, being a woman is the worst.
Indeed it is.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, just say it, you hate women.
It's like a minor inconvenience. And instantly like, fuck. This is the worst.
Hey, it's not that bad of a curse. Would have rolled one more, you would have aged 50 years.
As a human, as a tiefling.
What if I take off the ring?
You have attuned to it.
Nothing. It's still the same.
It's fucking permanent?
You don't know yet.
It's gonna pass.
I will make myself sort of forearm by the wings because why not?
Is it attunable?
I'm sorry. I mean,
Yes! Do I need to?
I'm not gonna pitch my voice. Fucking.
If you're gonna like try and hit on me, like
It's like,
No, I was
damn.
gonna ask if you have learned of any way to uncurse this ring.
Damn, he kind of thick though.
Yeah. Do I need to do a charisma check if I'm like attracted or not?
I'm gonna say he kind of thick though.
Yes. You know, my years in the tower have.
The thickening.
If it helps give an answer, then sure, I'll do the bard thing.
Chiron the thickling. Not a tiefling, but a thickling.
I see what you did there.
Alright.
So curses.
I only have 20,000 gold. How will I ever financially record?
You have 20,000 gold more? Wait, shit.
Should we get the puzzle ring?
My god.
But
What about curses
Chiron.
taking away?
your gold amount suddenly in your coin purse, however, it increases by 10%.
I should have bought this first.
What? Just this time or always? You should open all our treasure chests.
There is a hidden effect to it that requires discovering in one or the other way.
Can
Walk
I
around
do
and find out.
a Arcana check on generally curses take away, or is it item specific always? It's probably
This one is too advanced to check with an Arcana check.
yeah. Plus it's probably
It would it would need like magical means to actually detect it.
I mean, there's a curse, but whether or
It
not
is a curse, or is it a blessing?
exactly.
I will pick up my cape and put the wings on to attune to them while we are.
I'm already attuning to my new ring and my new armor.
Oh, yeah.
I'm fine, I can take your ring. If you so bad want to get rid of it.
I mean, the girls can have the rings.
Someone wanted to know about the puzzle ring of vitality, life, and power.
Yes, I would.
Is that the fat ring, basically?
No.
The what now?
Yes. I mean, I do that a bit differently these days.
Only true Dark Souls fans, or darkies as we like to call ourselves, know that.
What a fap ring is.
Yeah.
But in Elden Ring, it's a fap talisman, which makes me fap harder.
So could someone send a ring?
Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Yeah, send the sibling bonds to Altair.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Let's go.
Fucking hard. Sama.
Actually, that was a ring that I should not have put there because, yeah, now that I see it's paladin specific.
Okay.
So let's forget that.
The puzzle?
Forget
Yeah,
about
the puzzle ring.
Forget about. I'm walking here.
Yeah, because you don't have lay on hands or auras. My bad. I just put it there so that I could then say this and say, you suck. Why don't you have that? Exactly.
Stop sucking.
Okay, any more items?
Enough with the sucking.
I have already spent.
If anyone has like
5,000.
100,000, I would like the Book of Advanced Fighting Styles.
But should I try to cast a wish spell for the ownership of the whole place? Just gain the document saying that we own the place now. Lord Andersson is
There's a
out.
couple things I'd get, which I'm
I mean,
very
study the
happy
spell
about.
first, I guess.
You should definitely.
Yeah, because that's gonna get me into the good side of the
Or at least,
tower.
or at
Shop
least
owners.
you can ask about the items as well, because there is so many things that you have only barely scratched any surface.
We don't have money anyway, but we can rob them.
Yes.
Always a possibility.
That's quite like.
That's what we're
owning-
doing later today, right?
It's
We're
quite
hitting-
like owning the place. We just take it.
Is the Tome of Understanding something I can get for a few thousand?
Tome of Understanding.
It's here.
Ah,
I recall they're the same price class as these on.
Okay, well then never mind. Would be also be okay to get the fuck out.
I could use the Tome of
this book
Understanding in many
contains
cases, 'cause I don't understand.
intuition and insight exercises, and its words are also charged with magic. If you spend a certain amount of time reading it over 6 days or fewer, you will become more wise. Permanently.
How much is it?
100k.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's
That's what you know. Score increases are not.
they're very expensive. Should we head out?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we? Is there any? Lord Andersson, is he smirking there?
Well, we only shopped for 2 hours. Are you sure that we should get out?
Exactly.
Yeah, the 2 hours is not filled yet. We
I
need
think we're
to.
gonna answer.
half.
We need to fill our quota.
Entire session just shopping.
Only 6 hours.
They used to do that. They used to have the entire session just for that.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Hey, that was Altaea who was who
Exactly.
We were watching her shop. It was good.
I am surprised that no one is interested in the Staff of Awakening.
I sleep.
I see.
No, it's too expensive, right? Staff of Awakening. We don't have 90k.
I sleep.
I don't need staves.
I have a Staff of Power now.
Do you want a description of the staff?
Okay.
I'm not ready.
Go ahead. Tease me.
I will tease you. Highly sought after Grandmaster Wizarding staff.
Ooh.
The staff has a certain amount of charges, can be used for over 25 things. Everything from increasing your allies' powers to causing more damage. The effect can be shared amongst many people.
25 things.
It can do literally 25 things, 25 different things.
All at once?
No.
Stuff of multitasking.
Staff of ADHD.
Yeah.
I can finally get everything.
It can do everything
All at
from
once.
increase someone's armor rating to giving them more movement speed, higher critical chance, advantage on rolls, temporarily increasing stats, and also increases the wielder's magical prowess.
150k. That's what we're aiming for.
Or there is the 90k that is weaker.
Yeah, exactly. I stand by what I said.
Now that I bought the wings, I might just as well maybe sell the carrion shrub.
Alright.
Unless anyone else wants a cape that allows you to fly for 5 minutes.
Yes, please. Let's keep it.
You guys have so much fancy items. My items just let me hit harder and faster.
You hit harder, you take more damage.
Yeah.
First turn into bird.
Which is
then
why
use the
I think
fly.
I don't understand. Why didn't you look at
Solvents?
the amulet of incredible health and toughness? That's like right up your alley.
Because I want a low life.
Yes.
I want my life to get low.
Yeah, did we care about the solvent?
Should we try to use that? I can cast
Yes, fucking
storm.
please. Yes, please. If you have like money for this.
I'm also poor as hell right now.
I only
I
have.
have 15k. We could look into
Yes,
it.
please. Just like melt the basement door.
I will give you like 10 minutes
Yeah, we're gonna
to
buy
make
something.
sure you have everything and just look at the items.
I have looked at all the items, not the ones I already bought, but I have looked at all the items. So do you want the carrion shrub?
We're gonna buy
I
the
think
universal.
Kaiser wants it.
The what?
Carrion shrub. The
To
one that
be-
allows you to sprout wings for 5 minutes.
I'm good.
No, you should have it on your backpack. You're the only one that can't really move around like that.
Really?
Yes.
This guy can. This guy,
Kyron
One who
can
can't move. What?
shapeshift, dimension
Oh, that's
door.
true.
I can levitate. You should have it.
I hit hard.
Yes, but you can, because if we are in a situation
Yes.
where we're not fighting, you can
You sure
just
do.
like switch it, use a minute to switch it, and then fly for 5 minutes, and then get your gear back.
I'm just gonna jump really hard. Wait, how much is it? Are we gonna buy it?
No, it's free. It's from
I
Altaia.
Ah, okay, okay. Give it. Okay,
I
okay.
bought wings, so I don't need the shrub, so if anyone wants
Okay,
that.
yeah, I can take a look at it.
You could have double fly.
I just didn't want us to spend more money because the solvent sounds useful.
No, I was already selling it, but then I
Yeah.
thought that no, I cannot sell it.
Yeah.
Because definitely.
Send it my
movement is
way. I forgot that the rings of sibling bonds also share healing.
Oh.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
you
no,
guys-
they can just like swap life
Health.
around it. Yeah.
The warding. There was a warding bonding spell where you bond with a person and they both get resistance to damage, but if the other one takes damage, it goes to the caster. That was kind of you half all the damage. So. No, wait. The damage goes also to the caster.
I have to attune to. Oh my god.
You're like, oh no, I have to
It's
attune.
an attunement, nothing.
How does swapping attuning
you don't have to
attune
have it if you
items,
don't want
like if you have the flying item, you can swap it out of combat and then fly
Yes.
around for a bit and then
Yes.
swip it back. Is it like a full action or
Yes.
okay, full action to swap attunements?
And it's only 1 use per day.
And I have to attune to it.
Yeah, I guess.
And like taking out my armor takes like time.
No, it's a cloak, right?
That's a
It's
cloak?
cape.
Yeah.
It's not an
So you
armor.
just put it.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
willy-nilly.
So you could just take something else, put it in your
Jesus Christ.
bag.
Universal solvent. How much?
15?
Give me the card.
I have now gotten rid of my
10k.
How much of it is there?
Yeah. 6 ounces.
6 uses?
Well, if you want to,
Is
yes.
it-
6 ounces. 1 ounce dissolves 1 foot cube, and what was it like? Roughly 1 to 2 inches.
Foot square.
Yeah. No matter what the material was. Does not dissolve like if you pour it on Kaiser's plate armor. That doesn't dissolve. Because then he'd be angry.
Yes.
So-
It's like, hey, I got tripped off for this. What the fuck?
I kind of needed
We buy it.
Alright.
just to make sure the,
Okay,
cat,
grab it. Can I?
Yeah, you can.
the cat doesn't take a
Yay! I got a card.
The cat doesn't require a tuning.
No. It's
Oh,
it's like the immovable rod.
Just wanted to make sure.
So,
Good.
but this could have taken off the glue.
Yes. The glue.
Yes, that's what the sales lady did.
Yeah, you need
Ah.
it.
Yeah.
That's the
Ah,
only. That's
we
the
lost
only
the zucchini.
humane way to remove the glue.
Yeah, okay. Humane way.
Yeah.
Detailed inventory solvents. Universal solvents.
There's so
So-
much.
Let's have it there and never use it because
Yeah.
we forget about it. And that's what you are expecting.
Exactly.
Yes, I will have to have this here.
Oh, there's so many fun stuff there. Tome of Dragon's Horde, one of my favorites. Tome of Advanced Fighting Styles. Oh, that's something that I.
Yes,
You-
but I was
you
broke
do-
as fuck, boy.
You're just drooling over it.
Also, 6 days of reading. Well, not 6 days of reading, but like 6 days of
Reading?
You don't
Actually,
need
yeah,
to use
exactly.
What?
It's 48 hours.
In my role-playing game?
48 hours.
Yeah,
of reading
I'm gonna send you a
and,
book to
wow.
read. While everyone else plays, you're gonna sit here reading like philosophy books.
Yeah. I mean, we should all go to the Black Dragon Tower for a week and
For a week in like Black
And
Dragon
do
Tower.
what? Exactly.
yeah, exactly.
I will also put the ring of sibling bond on.
Sickling.
No, you just have
Oh.
to. Now you
All
just
the
have to
time.
keep check on who has the other ring.
Kyron has the ring, right?
I
Sibling
have the other ring, it's just not tuned.
Yeah. So you don't have to attune to the ring.
Oh, the sibling ring.
Yeah, because you don't have to attune to it because Chiron doesn't have it on.
Yeah.
So you get no effect from it. Nothing
I
happens.
mean, I could very well just attune to it.
I mean, I
Yeah, but
if you,
using it.
you know, I mean, I can just attune to it instead of the serpent ring.
But
I
do
bought
you
it because I was like, okay, I don't have any
ring editing.
sibling left, so why would I wear it? But it's such a good effect that I think I'm just gonna equipment the serpent ring and be like, how much you gonna buy this back for?
Yeah.
You just bought it and you're trying to give it.
I want a refund. You never told me I would lose my balls.
You also who took
Fuck, you're not saying that Altair takes the sibling ring and becomes a man because of the.
who took the the sheath of bleeding cuts?
Alder. Oh wait. Yeah. I think because I have it. I have the dirty shield. I have the Everfighter, and then like the other one as well.
The sheath, you know, where he had all his swords.
Yes.
Yeah. It should have like a no image available because I haven't found anything fitting for it.
Oh yeah. That was the one. You put it in the loot.
Yep.
I think
It's just above this.
the armor. I
Yeah.
think.
This session's loot. The
Yes.
sheath of bleeding cuts.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you guys, I'm just going to remind you one more time. You guys have shit.
Yeah.
Why don't you sell shit that you never use?
I already sold some shit.
But I might use it.
Exactly, that is.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. How much for this
I see.
sheet, and then there's also like a Balduran Coliseum Master Armor, but yeah, I'm gonna try and sell the Balduran Coliseum Master Armor and the Sheath of Bleeding Cuts. It's like I forgot about these before we step out. How much would you buy these items for?
Yeah. The clerk, as you show them to her, she just like. Another one comes. She walks away. Lord Andersson approaches you. Greetings! I see you have very peculiar 2 items.
Yes. I have a feeling I should be selling
So,
this.
he is finally dead then.
Yes.
What a shame. These items are collector's items indeed. They have been worn by him for a long time.
I don't think
I
I should
would
be
like
selling
to-
these.
I would like to make you a package deal for both of them together.
How much?
These powerful artifacts, both of them together, I would offer you 140,000 gold.
I guess you need to double that if you.
These are a relic of immense power.
Sorry, how much
Yes,
was it?
yet you fetch the same price for them as mere artifacts, mere tomes. you
Wait,
have
wait,
on
wait,
your
I'm just gonna-
shelves.
You see,
Clear my
there's,
ears.
my dear friend, there is something that some people do not understand, no matter how learned or well-read they are.
Indeed, yet.
These
Even if they don't
tomes
understand.
are reusable. You can promise a reuse after a century. These tomes can be inscribed by an archmage. Yet this armor is something else. No simple blacksmith or leather weaver can create this. No, this has been infused with Alder's own hatred, his own power. It seeps into it. Only a long, prolonged usage, as he has done, infusing his own life essence into it, has given it this power. So, what do you say?
That's a very interesting offer, but what did you say? 140,000 gold.
Yes, I will give you 140,000 store credits or cold coin.
Should be. That should be.
Wait, wait.
Cash, money.
Oh, that's
That
a lot of money. That's a lot of kebabs, right?
That's a lot of kebabs.
Yeah, I think.
That's how we say
We
it.
can buy all
Yeah,
the kebabs in the wild.
we'll have to very generous offer. Think about, yeah,
Don't,
yeah.
don't think just so.
Nah.
I think I'm just gonna think about it for a while. We have like an appointment with some of our friends, right, guys?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think we
we should-
should.
Thanks for the offer, though, and like very lovely start. It's very different from when we were here, literally like a week or 2 ago. Yes, the collection has been. It feels like a very different store already, with the
Exactly.
collections and the clerks and all of that.
That previous owner, the goof, he had no sense of business. We have imported goods from everywhere around the world here. Please, if you wish to get rid of that armor
Yes,
and
I'll
the
let you know.
sheaths, I will take them off your hand. If you have any other items at all that Alder was wearing, I will have you take it off your hands.
I'll let you know. Thank you. Do we just fuck off right now, guys? Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
All right.
So do I get a refund for my ring?
And he is already like turned around and kind of just looks over his shoulder like,
Oh, bro, you got disrespected hard.
my items are not defective. They have never been. If you have misappropriated them in some way, it's up to you.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Alright,
No.
guys, let's just go to like an alleyway and like, because I haven't tried this on. Help me get off my armor and then like put this on.
Ooh, okay.
Let's strip you naked.
Let's fucking go straight.
You guys are way too excited about this. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Let's go find an alley.
Yeah, for the first time in like a week, I'm just gonna try on the Baldurian Coliseum Master Armor.
Have you never put that on?
Nope. Because it shows too much skin. I'm not a slut.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point.
But now you are.
I'm not some kind of a charlatan.
What do you think about me?
I'll just.
First thing comes to mind.
And like the sheet as well.
Yeah, this is what he's talking about when he means shows skin. I sent the picture in the.
Ah, yeah.
Look at all that skin, man.
So many skins.
So many skins.
I can see all your skins.
Oh, all the important parts. Like shoulder or what the hell.
Now imagine you have that on and the thing that made Chiron a woman.
Chiron, do you want an armor? Do you want to change into it right now? Can we help you?
You're being too helpful right now.
I'm very helpful.
Yes.
It's helpful when there's nudity.
Where did I put?
Whenever there's nudity,
No,
I
don't
will-
tell me I have to search manually.
Let's
Ah.
go find that alleyway.
Yeah. Just a moment.
Heaven.
We're going to Drebin, right?
Oh yeah. The secret hideout.
The new sequel plan was the rivals, the sorcerers, sundries, and then Drebin. Right?
Somewhere here,
That's a
yes.
big-
And then we're gonna.
That's a big
Where
seal.
you draw seagulls to summon the city
Yeah.
all around. If there is a summon seagull spells, I want that.
That seagull can
Me too.
kill at a rask.
I mean,
Giants.
he can become a seagull.
There it is. Yeah, I had it. Of
That's the
course,
start of a whole
Alder's
floor.
equipment is in the folder Alder
And
where all
cooked
his
all the other
stats and
seagulls.
stuff is.
Come on.
Kra.
You notice immediately you like
Yeah.
put on the armor and you're like stretch a bit and you're like, damn, this is flexible.
Yeah. Compared to the plate armor, guys, like it's like I'm naked.
you do the Flanders, the sexy
Oh.
Flanders. It feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing
Oh,
at
stupid
all.
sexy Kaiser.
Thank you.
Your
You're a man of culture.
your athletics increases by +2.
Okay.
So does
Gotta
your
notice.
intimidation.
Okay.
You gain 1 more use of action surge.
I have 3 now. Let's go.
Infinite action.
The armor does not stack with the weapon. Otherwise, you could choose between them because this one also grants you the use of action surge,
Okay.
like the same way the sword does, like
Okay,
twice
so
in a
just-
row.
Yeah.
Let's.
So you can't stack them, but you can.
No, you cannot stack them.
It would be like broken if I could attack 9 times in a turn. 10 if I get crit or kill someone.
Would it?
sure. I'm
I
not
think that would be appropriate.
Needs more.
Yeah. More is more.
But let's do it like this. You get to read this.
Yeah, read it.
Yeah.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
The
dun,
crowd goes crazy.
dun, 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 dun. Studded leather armor. Okay. Ooh. And of course, 20 strength.
All our viewers are like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's fucking read.
Read
Man.
the fucking book, yeah.
Oh, yeah, read harder.
How much time went by from when we were at the rivals' place at the Three Kegs?
Oh, I don't have to attune to this one. Fuck yes.
What?
Oh my God.
To armor?
The first thing
Yeah.
you don't
No.
have to.
Ooh.
It is one of the rarest armors that you don't have to attune to. Exactly.
Put it on right
Wait, so you
now.
can take the ring back?
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
How long was it since you were at the Three Kegs? About an hour.
Okay. 'Cause I need to know when the fireball closed.
Later at midnight. Around midnight, if I'm not mistaken.
No,
'Cause
not
we were-
around. Not around. When specifically?
Don't worry about it.
It lasts for 24 hours. So.
Oh, 24.
24. Okay, I misheard. I thought it was 12.
Yeah. As a
Your ring back.
with the meta magic skill, she basically doubled the duration.
Wait, who has it? You, the ring.
I have one and Karen has one.
Bye.
You want it back?
You want a ring of protection?
Well, now you're not getting it back from me at least.
No, you're not getting it.
You want a ring of protection? 1+ AC?
Ring of Protection gives 1 AC and +1 to all saving throws.
See, the thing is, it would be really good for a tank to have foresight.
Yeah. But I have reckless attack.
Does that give you? Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
But also advantage against him.
Yeah. But he can die almost, and then get
And
hazed.
then I'm also going to
Oh yeah, the sheath.
send you.
The piece of-
This is an interesting read because this can be comboed into a lot of things.
My favorite part is the no image available.
Yeah, because
It's
I
not
haven't
that
found
big.
anything yet.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, this one I need to attune to. Never mind. Keep your fucking rings to yourselves.
Does it give you the possibility to?
Hmm.
Don't run away from us.
Idiot fox.
Yeah, it's Mini's idiot box.
Ooh, I'm gonna go broken. At this point.
broke.
3. Plus
And cry
3.
and shake and cry something. Shaking and crying.
It takes some while to figure out how to use the sheet of bleeding cuts, but once you do, it can be chained into something really strong.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the Gladius back there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
By the way, Staff of Power was +2 to spell attacks on DC, right?
The one that you got
Yeah.
plus
from the battle you had
From the
last
cultists,
session. Not
yes.
from the cultists.
Yeah.
No, that was a +1.
It was +1.
Yes. +1 to spell attack and spell save DC.
Okay, that makes sense.
Regular Staff of Power.
I did think it was a bit broken if it would have been +2. But I think it still makes sense.
ooh. Interesting. So I can just have a bunch of short swords and daggers around.
You saw exactly like Alder had. He
Yeah.
had like 6 short swords that he stabbed that he stabbed Yorick with. Like,
Yeah,
like
that's
like a dance of swords, just like plunging them into him. And
Fuck! I should have kept the katana. I would have been one.
What if I had the end passant? Ah, interesting. Anyway. I'm reading.
but as you can see, they can hold simple short swords. So not even your gladius goes in there. The gladius kind of like you pop it in there and just like just pops out.
Ah, interesting. Mhm. Simple short swords. I wish we didn't give the short swords to the beggar king. We had a bunch of them. Anyway,
Can go get
I
that.
think I have some maybe
yeah, it's fine.
scimitars or some shit. Don't it's other better victims.
Oh boy.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, this is good.
You see now why he wanted that armor for his collection.
Yeah, that fucker. Yeah. Alright, yes.
Kaiser kind of gets into the armor and just like, without even having the attune timer, he just like straps himself in with the sheets, the armor, everything. You see him kind of like, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa.
I got nat
I've
1.
been carrying this all my life, and like, oh.
I got spooked. He looks too.
You got slightly like, whoa, I'm spooked.
Or
No,
flashbacks. Or
Oh
flashbacks.
fuck, it's older! Ah!
He's alive!
Started crying and shaking.
PTSD.
And like shitting and pissing.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna encode this, but I think I'm good. Yeah, we're going to the Drebin's place thing around here.
I think you'll find it's pronounced Drem.
If we're being completely honest, I think yeah,
Drrrr.
with a hard R.
Dreben. Right? It's Dreben.
It's like 7 R's.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 more D dice to this fireball. One day he's just going to be like, fuck this fireball, and I'm just like, I'm gonna need a dice counter for
Take
this.
us like a sack of D6s and just
No, I'm gonna take a box of D6s and just pour them on the table and like, do you want to die or do you want me to count?
I died.
But I
please.
saved half damage.
First time, then that.
So the studded leather, since it's +2, that means it's 14 plus your dex modifier.
I guess even 100.
But didn't you also have the barbarian feat to add your constitution modifier?
I think I did.
How do barbarian feet help with that?
No, that's so.
It's I think
How
it's
would it
like
differ from
an armor
other
defense,
feet?
if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know if you have to be armorless or does leather count. I don't think.
I don't think it does.
You gotta be naked. I mean, you're showing so much skin. Isn't
Yeah, it's
that
distracting.
basically? Yeah.
Jesus.
If you are not wearing any armor.
Yeah, so it doesn't count. It's fine.
No.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Die in the
Thanks.
first fight.
Keep that optimism up.
Also, one note about my character: spell mastery on silvery barbs and mirror image. So when I start spamming those like crazy, and you ask like, "How do you can you have the spell
I know.
slots?" That's why.
No, I know what that is. So, shopping is finished. Finally.
Yes, please, thank you.
Only 2 hours.
What is your next move?
Dreben.
Drrrr.
Dreben.
Hard R.
That's racist.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the next shop?
Yeah, let's
another
go
shop.
shopping for.
There's plenty of shops around.
We can just. Oh, what time is it?
Shopping time.
12:17.
Noonish.
Right. True.
Yeah,
You-
I get
you
the
mean-
fun. Or did I put it here?
Here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Just being there was so many creatures in the last fight. So
You walk back to the place that Dreben mentioned. Uneventful, yet you can now realize or see that a few guild members can clearly, from all the mingling with all the guild members you have done so far, especially in the hearing, you can see that several of them are giving you like the confirming nod as you pass by. There, like you can see in some corners they're just like leaning at corners or standing back and like watching, and that's just like giving you the nod, so forth.
Oh shit, that's broken.
Respect. Street cred.
So you got polite.
They nod respectfully and I respectfully blunt.
So
That's
you
interesting. I have 22 AC.
It's a bit too much, man.
how?
Armor plus 7 dex bonus. The dex modifier.
Oh yeah,
plus one
7
because of
dex
the
bonus.
belt.
Yeah, the belt. Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah. I have higher AC with this leather, with this studded leather than a plate, a +2 plate. Interesting.
That's cool.
Because if I have the +2 plate, it doesn't use the dex mod. Anyway, yeah, we have street cred. Yeah.
Finally.
As you stand outside in the corner, which Dreben mentioned to you, you wait maybe like 5 minutes, then 10 minutes, just standing around. A homeless man in the corner of the crossing,
You.
covered in like a linen wrap.
Very much armor.
Linen wrap, just like showing his face, a little bit of his hands. You can see he has a cup, copper cup that he is like. There's clinking coins in it. He clinks with it and it looks up at you as he notices you. Driven says his hello. As he more further like clinks his cup and like holds it even further towards you guys.
I give him 7 copper coins.
Put the coppers in there.
I give him 33 copper.
Oh, generous today, are we?
13.
Dreben has generous friends, I see. And you see him scoot as the linen cloth that he's wrapped himself around in at first doesn't seem to conceal anything. He moves to the side and then he kind of like rubs his hand a little bit and then out of nowhere a hatch starts to like come into visibility from nowhere on the ground next to a house. Quickly now, quickly. As he opens it up. Quickly.
Yep.
I also show him my jug, some mayonnaise for your troubles.
You pour some mayo in the cup.
So that can be taken 2 ways. He shows his jugs because he has
Exactly.
and he has a jug.
Show them.
I'm not gonna show my goddamn jug.
Ermion wants you to show the jugs.
Why not?
Okay, this is a roleplay between you two now. You two now argue this.
Fucking
Let's discuss.
like no oh god I understand why you have to pay for women, Ermion.
Yeah. That is true. Sometimes extra. It's never the regular price.
Somehow it was regular when you work at the Tony.
At the what?
When you
Yeah, because then he couldn't touch them with his filthy hands.
Exactly. In the fighters pits. And you were out.
But yeah,
They were happy to.
Yeah, they
You
pay
also-
me to get out of the problem.
you also show your jug where you have conjured mayonnaise. What do you do with said mayonnaise?
I'll ask if he wants mayonnaise for his troubles.
Put it in the cup.
Sure. Why not?
It's quite tasty. I take like 2 fingers and that. It's quite tasty.
Oh my
You
God.
see his fingers are kind of like a little, the brown splattered dirt on them and like reaching for your jug. You see a fly going around his hand like it reaches in.
Oh, use a spoon!
Are you just gonna let him reach in?
No, that's okay. It's self-cleaning.
Ew, there's some mayo on my
He
fly.
just takes a handful of mayo and like. Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah, it's very calorie dense. You can probably survive the rest of the day on that.
Thank you.
Proceeds to put it back in the jar.
He just like, with the other hand, he just takes 2 fingers and like. Whoa. Oh yes, it's quite tasty.
Jesus Christ.
You can put it in a kebab with the copper we gave you.
Yeah.
As you guys slip down. Into a small tunnel, doesn't seem to go all the way down to the sewers, but instead just beneath a few houses. It's a slightly more opened area, crates, chains and stuff hanging around, but there's people here. Seems to be either like some sort of mercenaries, thugs or whatnot that have gathered in like a small hiding place. Rooms all spattered about, like the slightly opened area. You see that 2 rooms seem to be more decorated and stands out more than all other rooms. Because one of the rooms has the whole door blown off the hinges, and the other one seems to be wide open, but there seems to be some sort of like acidic damage to the door. Some of the thugs are looking at you and kind of like wondering, probably like, why are you there? You don't look like the people that need to associate underground. A few other that you can clearly recognize as guild members are like, appreciate the service.
Sup?
Our pleasure, our pleasure.
But you also notice that there's a lot of dealings going on here. Not like official merchants or anything. No stalls or no stores, but people seem to be dealing all types of goods. Some people, you see them slip into each other's hands like small leather pouches, coin, contraptions, rope, daggers, swords, and like deal around openly between each other, purchasing and selling all types of knickknacks, weapons, armors, gadgets, produce, maybe even drugs.
So we're having another shopping session of stolen goods?
I don't have anything to offer unless you can figure out anything.
We steal now.
Lockpicks?
Enough shopping.
No.
Do you have lockpicks?
Ooh, lockpicks.
You look around for like, can immediately see some thug standing there with like a box, another one looking in the box, like holding lockpicks. Yeah, fine quality.
Thank you.
So are you approaching them, or
How much do you want for these fine lockpicks?
Oh, look at this fine lass here coming, asking for the lockpicks. You want to buy the whole box? There's 100 of them.
Oh.
That's gonna be 2,000 gold. Huh.
Oh.
You don't want to buy that much. It'll drag you down.
I don't need 100.
Oh, you don't? You asked if you want to, if I want to sell.
So it's 20 per lockpick.
Numbers
I,
fine.
I still have two lockpicking
It's 200.
left. Lockpicks left.
and another guy kind of like gives him the like side bump, like,
These are friends of the guild. Oh, my apologies. Apologizing for the rudeness, of course. You're free to buy as much as you please. We don't want any rough and tumble here. I hear you got associates in high places. If there is anything else I could tell you, if there's anything you need from the underbelly, I could show you a few merchants here. Good, quick business.
I'll take 25 for 500.
That'll be good business.
he kind of takes a chunk out.
Unless you give a the best price for best associate.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works in this. We're not those kind of people that work in the wide. Sorry.
Alright.
Only for you, my friend.
We have standard pricing and rates here.
Only for me, my friend. Best price.
I find your tone kind of racist.
You still have the coupon.
I used my coupon.
Why are you imitating them like that? Are you making fun of them? They're hardworking people.
Yes.
Out of respect.
They are hardworking people. And they have the best kebabs.
Indeed they do. So, any other small knickknacks interesting that you can think of?
So I want to buy 8 lockpicks.
8 lockpicks, 20 each.
And it picks 8 out and like gives them to you.
Do you by chance have a smoke grenade? Or anyone here?
You should really see Felgir's fireworks for that. Tell them you want to see the secret goods. You're part of the guilds now. There's no suspicion. You can go to Felgir and shop. He's an expert with everything that comes to dynamite and explosives. And tinkering tools as well. They'll give you the usual guild rates.
The secret wares.
Yeah. But remember this. If there's anyone else in the store, kids, guards especially, just tell them you're an ambassador. He knows what that means.
Okay.
All right. Good here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they have short swords.
Okay. Ah, yeah. Marcus, crack open the box. How many you need?
And you see another guy takes a crowbar to like a large wooden chest and cracks it open. He pulls it open. You see like there's layers upon layers
Jesus
of short swords there. Probably like 50.
You could arm a small army with this one.
Well, that's what the guilds and their markets are for.
Take your dark stock.
I need 5.
5 of them.
Yeah.
That'll be 10 gold.
For everything?
5.
Yes. Okay.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Did you don't happen to have
Then I'm just
more
gonna-
quality pieces somewhere laying about?
Well,
Quality pieces in a place like
you're gonna have to
this.
go to a smith or to
Yeah.
some other place. These are regular made.
Yeah. I was just thinking if you.
Yeah, it was worth a shot, but yes, thank you. And then I'm just gonna like
I know.
sheath the swords.
You gotta put them all over like in the sheets and on the back. So
We don't really carry any of the magical sorts here. We're just like plain things needed to
Yeah.
arm people quickly, fast, you know.
Makes sense.
This is plenty help already. Thank you, my good man.
Yeah, no problem. Always willing to help out the guild and their ambassadors. That's what we're calling it.
So he starts like going to other people and like,
So you want some lockpicks? Got some swords, quality, just cracked a case.
seems to go on doing his business.
We go on doing ours. Which way?
He already like went away, but
Yeah.
as you recall, there is the only suspicious room seems to be one door that has been blown off the hinges, a little bit of soot and charcoal resting on it, and another one that has like that is slightly ajar with like acid damage to the metal parts of the door, like the hinges, the handle.
Going to the blown up part, right? When it's all about fire.
Yep. Who's gonna go in first? Me. Okay. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah. I'm the tank with half
But if
HP.
something needs blown up, I've got 2 brand new cannons right here.
Yeah.
You take a look there, and the only thing you can see is there seems to be a person, a former person, splattered all across the small stone room
Expert.
in the explosion.
I
Like
think we
There's
need
like-
a cleaner at 5th.
there's like an arm on the ceiling, some innards on the wall, an eyeball that one of you steps in, and
You.
like blood here and there. And a guy that kind of like peeps in, like in the room, like, oh, yeah, about that. That guy. Yeah, he tried to make some of his own dynamite, but it's not really for everyone.
I thought that's Drebin.
That sometimes happens when you try to go a little bit too ambitious, you know?
Jesus, this man definitely flew close to the sun.
Oh, not even the sun. I think he just.
Across the room.
little bit overambitious.
Ooh. Jesus. Yeah.
So,
Me, obviously
Jesus
a professional, an artisan even of explosive crafting, only just having made my first good tool of dungeon. Peasant, casual.
Filthy casual. Imagine dying to your own grenades.
Chiron, make an investigation check, and since it's within your area that you have recently started to learn, make it with advantage.
Investigation, you said?
Yes.
22. Need I say it?
Fine, since you're back from vacation, go ahead.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kaiser can't say it anymore.
Yeah, I
That was
can't
his
say it
thing.
anymore. Ooh, so sad.
No. You find copper casing. Now that's the first mistake. You don't use copper for it, and it seems that the explosive he tried to make was clearly overstuffed. You find like a half of a copper tube that you see that has been breached out, you know, like it has expanded because of an explosion.
Amateur.
So,
Let's go through the hole in the wall.
there is no hole in the wall. He's just splattered all across the walls.
So the other room, or acidified?
Does he have anything in his pockets, or?
If you can find a pocket,
That's a good point.
make an investigation check if you want to try and find his pocket.
The prison.
Well, his prison pocket is destroyed.
17.
17.
Imagine only his bottle is there.
Empty.
I'm waiting for Ermia now.
15.
15.
Or fun sheet.
You don't really find that much of his pocket. Find a piece that you can assume is maybe his belt buckle, but not the pocket.
Okay.
It seems to be scattered in either ashes or blood and guts somewhere. But you don't really think that it's the time to go digging through guts right now.
Yeah. This looks very dirty. Mm.
Dirty.
Not hygienic either. You have another door to look through.
Let's go.
Scurrying through the door.
Opening through the acid splattered door. Immediately as you get close to the door, you can hear like rustling, rumbling, searching like papers, books, and things like someone going through something, and the occasional,
Hey, where did I leave it? Come on.
Here's Johnny!
what?
Axe.
Here's Johnny. Yeah.
A movie reference.
I haven't
The
seen the
Shining.
film, but I know.
I know. That's me with Star Wars. I know the memes.
Yeah.
Brevin is
I know
clearly
my
looking
memes.
through something.
Yeah, I'm just like open the door. It's like, oh, there you are. Wait, does it unlock?
It is unlocked.
Okay. Yeah.
It's half open, so
Movie reference.
Yeah.
Pity varmista.
What are you looking for?
Get in and
Okay,
close
yeah.
the door.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna close the door. You left it ajar, so yes.
then he closed. So you leave it ajar.
Well, we close it fully this time.
Then
We lock it too.
then
All fire.
So, yeah, I'm a little better now since last you saw me. Nonetheless, this is not a safe place to speak in at all. We're being watched most likely everywhere. They have eyes and ears everywhere. I I don't know if you're comfortable with this, but here goes.
He kind of starts drawing it with a piece of chalk on the ground, like a large circle, scribbles, like starts runes and everything. And as soon as he finishes the last rune, it starts to like glow up and almost becomes like a hole that you can jump down into. But it looks like you would jump into space, like there's stars tingling and different kinds of celestial objects just like flashing by.
You first. I must close it.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go in first.
I was just gonna be like, well, Irvian, or?
Back of the head, like. I dive in like.
And as soon as you, Chiron, you're about to step in, you kind of...
Hey, who are you? I haven't seen you before.
No, you have.
I already jumped in, so yeah.
You have. No worries.
Dude looks like a lady.
You did a sex change surgery.
Yeah.
I shouldn't expect much from this.
And he kind of just like takes you by the back and just shoves you down like...
Just go.
That's no way to treat a lady!
Chauvinism.
As he also jumps down afterward. It's not a long fall. It's not a long fall. It's like 10 feet. But as soon as you enter the hole, you feel like the gravity becomes more like you're swimming. You slowly like fall down. You're standing on nothing. It's like standing in the middle of space.
Don't just go waltzing anywhere. It's not that big. I know. Fancy and all. Welcome to my little pocket plane. My personal little home. You'll get there somewhere someday. I'll show you.
Interesting. It's my first time in a place like this.
Oh, go ahead. Try jumping.
Yeah, try to jump. And
You take normal like jump like you usually do, but you soar 3 times higher
Oh.
and longer. You're like an astronaut on moon, you know.
holy shit, I'm flying.
Boing.
I'm gonna do a flip.
You don't need to roll because it goes so slowly that even a toddler could do it.
Exactly.
I'm gonna do 3 flips.
Now that requires either an acrobatics or athletics. You're just testing it now.
Of course.
You're just left in there spinning like.
So that's kind of what happens if he doesn't get high enough.
I roll an
infinite
8,
momentum.
but you
It's
said I
gonna
could use acrobatics, so it's a 19.
19.
What are you?
Oh, I'm a barber, that's just proficiency.
That's just
Yeah.
3 backflips, easy as nothing. It's like
Wow.
you're like swimming, except you can breathe. You can move a little bit more freer. But as soon as you're done jumping and checking around, Driven takes out one of his books, places it square down like on what seems to be empty nothingness, working as a floor, and kind of like scrolls through the book.
Yes. There. This. So. I don't know if it's the reason why they wanted to find me. As you know, they have been adamantly recruiting both me and my daughter. But this time it was more adamant than I'm used to. Usually they just words. Harsh words. Cornering me. But they found me in one of my hideouts. And well, I made a discovery. Dug deep down in one of the books that I have hidden away. Everyone has always heard stories, at least, or histories about the Demon Prince himself. This is not the first time, or the second, or the third time that he's tried to enter the living realm, to enslave all living things, all humans, all mortals. But this time it's different. This time it's different. Every other time he has worked through acolytes, cultists, unorganized. But this time, they actually have a leader. Organizing and orchestrating everything behind the scenes.
Do you mean the Lich?
Yes.
Yes.
If you should recall it, we saw him in his incomplete state. We saw him in Scornubel. He's been lingering around every corner, growing stronger. Haven't you seen, have you not checked any bounty boards so far? There's missing women, small girls, always female. Women are a stronger sacrifice. That's what they say.
That's right. Women are strong.
Yeah.
And independent.
And I'm back.
It's troubling. Every time he has been sent back, it has worked. But every time he has attempted to enter the world of the living, it's only been an avatar. A small piece of his power.
Tarash or Demogorgon?
Demogorgon himself.
Yes.
This time, as I found out, they are attempting to bring him here in his full glory, not just an avatar. Now you would ask, why won't the gods protect people? Why won't any higher power do anything? We all know that gods have always been very ignorant to these kinds of things, these kinds of problems. Basically, let everything sort it out itself. No help from them other than small, modest minglings. I can't say. Excuse me if I'm rambling. I have a hard time wrapping my head around this. Yes.
It's fine, it's important points of use. Yet, if I may guide your thinking a bit, one topic that we would be especially interested is your collaboration with Yorick. It seems that you have been his guiding hand.
Yes.
It would be important for us to understand what kind of plans have you had and what are the next steps as well as Yorick has taken off
was.
the mission.
Yes. He was an important piece in my puzzle. Yeah. He saved many people near and dear to me. I owed him as well as I saw him as a useful piece in taking care of one large threat.
Alder?
Yes. Elder was their key. He was the one that gathered the strong souls. He was the bloodhound that they sent out. Whenever they found a target that was too strong for any normal means, they sent him out to subdue. They sent out quite a sizable force to try and assassinate my daughter in Waterdeep. And that's where Yorick came in. Now, I admit I might have used him. But sometimes, you must forego formalities like this. So I owed him a big debt. I gave him the means to track down Alder and fight him. And also ensnared him in a ritual that hope he has broken.
Which Yorick was
Yes.
snared by you?
I merely set out, gave him the tools to contact one of the lesser gods, the Raven Queen. I gave him the tools and told him to do as he sees fit, to give him temporary immortality. But he has left the city without saying anything to me. Of course, sometimes I watch him through magical means, only to make sure that he's safe.
I can watch him by magical means.
Yes.
You guys should watch him.
And is he safe?
As of this morning, he is safe. He has not yet reached the dwarven capital, but he's well on his way. Another day or so and he should be there. I gave him some contacts as well that I had there. And together, his plan is to restart the Primal Forge. In search of weapons to aid against the cult.
But the Primal Forge is. What if someone else gets the Primal Forge? If I recall correctly, the cult also had their eyes on the Primal Forge.
Oh, yeah.
And if he starts it, and they get it.
Well, Yorick just has to get there first, I guess.
No,
I
but
have no idea.
No, I mean, like if they find out that it's restarted,
Oh,
will go on.
they can pretty much they have so many members that are pretty much lobotomized to the point of being pretty much zombies. They can just throw people at it until
Yeah, they have like
They
an army of
control it.
bodies.
I cannot say for sure. I don't know. I'm sorry if anything bad comes out of this, but you must know, I owed him a huge favor. I had no other choice than to say and give him what he needed. And I apologize one more time. I also gave him the means to forge the weapons that he used to get where he was. You might ask, what weapons?
you
Another
mean the
pair of
ones we
axes.
have?
What?
You mean the ones we have?
You have his axes?
Do you? Don't you?
Yeah.
Kaiser?
Yeah.
You mean these ones?
You do not wield them! Do not ever wield them if you value your life.
What?
why?
They are only used as a last resort.
Interesting.
They drain the wielder's life. There is a certain algorithm to it, but that's what happens when you use the soul of a vampire to forge weapons. It drains your living essence, but it also empowers you incredibly. And I'm sorry, but I'm also the one that handed him those notes to forge the weapons.
Are you stupid?
Or
I mean, the
Question mark.
results would.
You can see that he is kind of like he is like just regret just washes over, like a person that has like regrets everything.
Kyron, I don't think you're the one to say that.
No regrets.
But all has ended well, I believe.
Yes.
For the moment being, though.
Those things are not in what is worrying me now. Unless the Lich is destroyed fully.
How do we do that?
We already know that the witch's skin is its phylactery, and to kill the lich, we need to kill destroy the phylactery.
Entire skin.
The entire
Hey, did we forget to tell you this? Minor piece of information. Lol.
Don't worry about it, bro.
No, we have heard.
All of these things. Just ask if you need to know
You
something.
tell these two.
It's not too long ago that we heard about it or talked about it last.
I think last
I mean, I
session,
think
but
I have-
before is that.
I think I have heard about that. I think we might have
Unless
talked
one or
it
both of
through
them
in
were
the.
gone at the time.
Yeah, but we
I think
would
it
have said if
knows
it became relevant. we could
I
do
mean,
that.
Elf Song Tavern. I think in the very beginning of things, it might have been
Not
mentioned.
Elfsong Tavern. We were at. What was it? Elfsong Tavern?
Yes,
thought
it was Elfsong
Scornubel
Tavern.
at that time.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
The
that
very
was-
first one,
yeah.
okay.
But you see, that is not what makes him deadly and powerful.
He flips a bit more like where he basically flips to a page in the book and like
Yes,
here and kind of like holds up the book. We can see like there's a list, a long
God,
list
very nice
of
one.
names.
Mm.
There you can see that in the top 5 or the first place, the first names, the 2 names, shared places.
there is an argument about who is stronger, but Taros rivals the power of Vecna himself. They have different strengths and different weaknesses. Although Vecna, some argue that Vecna is the stronger Lich. I don't need to give you a history lesson. Lich is strong, undead. But, like I said, no one really knows which one is stronger. They have strengths and weaknesses. Some have abilities that are stronger than the other, but some have other abilities. The phylactery of Tarosh is something that has eluded people for a long time. No one has figured out a reliable way of destroying every single living cell of him. For as long as even a strand of hair survives, he can regenerate. It may take him 10,000 years, but he may do so. There is, however, debate about a caveat of his strength. Is that he does not work like a regular human being. He doesn't shed skin. He doesn't shed hair. He doesn't leave any cells behind. Every single organism is a must-have in his body. But how to destroy it, that is something that is debated on. You can't burn him! Do you not know this
We eat it.
physiology of burning? You're a scholar. You do know that if you burn something, it becomes smoke, and said smoke is part of that organism. He would be able to recover.
We can eat its skin.
Would there be? Are you or are you aware of any way to place something in a time stasis, somewhere where time does not pass at all? So if he is destroyed to the smallest possible particles, one thing would just be to put him in maybe the Black Dragon Tower, somewhere else where such a spell can be continuously maintained.
That would be an option. One option. Maybe. Perhaps. But his mere power could put the whole tower in disarray.
And it
That
is
sounds
full
like a
of,
them problem.
it is a place full of arcane students that could be suspectable. to be possessed by the Lich or manipulated in some way.
Exactly. It is, as you said, it is a possibility, but not a good one. It is perhaps, but not maybe the best. I would take it as a plan B, a way out.
How about passage?
Maybe.
Acid.
But we need something that could obliterate him, that would destroy anything, something capable of destroying even the strongest of relics, eradicate them from existence.
A wish spell.
Yeah, which
If it would be so simple.
Scatter. What's the shatter? How does shatter work?
Something not just as a spell, but something that could, something of such a magnitude of power. Something that, when touched or even in the vicinity, would snap it out of existence. That is what I'm doing research on. I need to find if there is anything with such power.
does he need air?
No,
Okay, so you can't just put him in a bag of folding. God damn it.
Tarashes, much like liches, are beyond that. They do not need sustenance as a mortal. They are susceptible. They do not need breathing, no food, drink. It is only a pleasure to them. Simple pleasures.
If Tarsh and Wicna are the two strongest ones, which are three other ones? I am interested.
There on second place there is Krillagog. Third place, Galvadesh.
Where's the first place?
First place is shared between Vecna and Tarash.
Okay.
Fourth place, Xulik. Xulik.
Siliktal,
Fado.
provider of gum.
Yeah.
And fifth place,
9 out of 10 mages.
Tepin.
Really?
I think Silik has an army of very brightly tight-toothed skeletons.
Yeah.
He goes,
The whole skeleton is very shiny.
I don't think that eradicating him would be as simple as just snapping a spell at him and hoping for the best. I think we need some sort of otherworldly power.
We do know a dragon.
Like a god.
We have this Dingaling.
You talk. Oh, well.
And then it's not, after that, the biggest concern comes into play. What if they have already made all preparations? What if the Prince of Demons sets foot here? Now, a little bit of lore about the Prince of Demon himself. Common lore that can be found in any library, but just so we're all up to speed. You can't just kill a devil or a demon in this plane. Certain demons, certain devils, yes, but only the weakest of the weak can be killed in the plane of the living, our world, and have them die permanently. They need to die in their own plane of existence, where they come from. Otherwise, if you kill them here, they're just going to reappear where they came from. And after that, they just rematerialize. Keep on living.
So we should go on venture to the demon world. Sounds like fun.
The plane of
No.
But then comes another thing. If you, let's say you miraculously, you gathered an army. You all ventured into the 66th plane of hell, where he resides. You kill him. What then? There must always be a demon prince to bring stability in hell. For when he dies, another one will step up and claim his power. There will be an internal struggle never seen before in hell. Demons, devils, even Asmodeus himself, the devil, will attempt to claim this power. And there is a rule for claiming the power. It's not as simple as just going there and touching it. No. It is research that this has only happened once in 10,000 years that the demon prince has been replaced. During that time, what was recorded by the ancient elves that led the forces back then into hell, few survived. From 100,000 that walked into hell, only 1,000 came back.
To stop it, or
The uprising in hell, yes. During the calamities of the war in the hells, demons and devils were in such an array that the elves had to interfere, the ancient elves themselves. Were it not for that, then the whole world would be run by elves. But as I said, there must always be a demon prince. And it is not as simple as to just go and claim the power once dead. No. There is rumored rules about how the claimants of the power work. Of course, the ones that slay the demon prince has first charge, but they themselves, if unable to claim the power, aren't always, like I said, aren't always successful. That means his next of kin would then be next in line to be able to claim the power. And after that, the strongest ranking down to weaker and weaker. But that is the problem. There must always be a demon prince. Now, are you willing, if it would ever come to blows, to upset the balance?
We could become the demon prince.
Do note that anyone claiming the power would lose the sense of who they ever were.
I can become the angel princess
That is not how it works.
with my princess wings.
That is not how it works.
I don't care.
So how would the havoc in hell affect our plane of existence? Would the demons swarm the earth, or would
Demons
they
and devils are always constantly in war with each other in hell. Demons and devils are always fighting. They have never, well, extremely rarely, but rarely that they can coexist. They have been in a war, in a blood war, ever since creation of the world. Demons and devils have always fought.
Sounds like Savangard, except evil.
And what would happen if you would kill or eradicate the king of a country when two are fighting? The one with the king would obviously take rule. Devils take rule in hell. They would be able to convert everything as they see fit. And finally be able to spread out from hell into our realm. That is what would happen. That is why there must always be a demon prince.
So if we get Taras just stayed in hell, everything would be fine.
Oh, he's not in hell. He rules his own small part of the Shadowfell.
But if we get him to stay there.
No, we're talking about Demogorgon now. The Demogorgons.
You cannot just lock the Shadowfell away and hope that he can't find a way out of there. We are talking about someone with the power to raise a whole city once they are at the full capabilities. He would, with a snap of his finger, just eradicate Baldurs Gate. Not to mention all his minions would make uprising. They would come from the shadows, like a locust. A little bit of food for thought, maybe. That this is quite the situation we're in. There are difficult choices that needs to be made. And I know I made some bad choices with Yorick, but for the greater good, I think that we have come a long way.
We've made progress for sure. You haven't made progress. Unfortunately, we have merely. Well, we have bolstered our foot in Baldur's Gate, but for the upcoming doom, but have not been able to hinder it.
Anything helps, especially making allies. Allies to fight back instead of squabbling between each other is one of the best resources we have right now. If we can rally everyone against them, then we might have a fighting chance for the whole of Sword Coast and this planet.
But every time we try to rally people, it's just, at least in Baldur's Gate, it's just like, oh, but they haven't done anything illegal. We can't do anything about that. Blah, 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 blah.
No, but we can rally them in wait for them to do something. What is better to have a wall when someone tries to kick in your door, instead of just having an unlocked door around your house?
What if you have 2 doors?
They both open the opposite way, so.
That's genius.
It's good that they finally have a scholar in their group.
I'm afraid I feel that my intelligence is dwindling in
We're bringing you down to that.
yeah.
The sacrifices you must.
Can you believe this guy didn't want to link his existence to mine?
Indeed.
Willingly.
We were you may be aware of the what are the sibling rings or something like that?
Never heard of it.
The eastern folk we encountered that had a magical artifact that could link individuals to one another.
I think I would not either.
Oh, that I take that as an insult.
Well, you may.
I feel insulted.
But mind you, you may take it as an insult, but this is still my plane. As he kind of like holds his hand up, and I do as I will in my plane, and he does that kind of like a, as you immediately like flip in place, like.
Yeah.
My head's spinning.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to voluntarily make a constitution
To
save
barf.
to hold in my food.
So
That's
you
a
will
20.
become.
The food is
No
flung.
natural.
as not-
The food is held down, but you're feeling very bad.
I mean, that would be so cool to have a spinning guy vomit.
Reminds me of
Whirlwind.
every like fun park I've ever been to. At least one guy.
If you're throwing control, why don't you summon a
And
deer?
then he just holds out his hand and like, and you're like immediately locked, like, you know that when it stops too fast and your neck kind of like, ah,
Whiplash.
yeah, whiplash.
Not the speed think that kills you. It's when you stop.
That's when you stop.
And it then like takes and
So you should
puts you
never
down on
ever
the
stop.
ground.
Just keep going.
Going, brother.
Yeah.
Just in your mind.
Well,
Destroy the car that hits you.
Yeah.
like,
In your head, man.
like I said, situation that we are in currently, and it seems to be that no matter what we do, they are always growing somehow. But the best we can do right now is to figure out a way that would sufficiently destroy Tarosh, and make as much allies as we can and have them bolster our ranks. That is, in my opinion, the best thing we can do. Otherwise, what are we doing? Just letting them take over?
Indeed. Yet I do believe that in order to rally more troops, we need to hinder the cult, at least in its efforts to revive Tarish, as we have unfortunately missed the posters for the missing women, and would need to somehow.
It's, well, it is easy to miss. It's not every day that you just stop by them. Or if you are very busy. I see that.
Right. Yet, do you have any leads on how should we? The cultists roam the streets every day. We've found that there's fiends amongst them. It feels futile to just attack the followers. We should find higher members. Just like Alder, it was a great blow.
Yes.
Yet it seems that the cult has tools to take us down if we act too recklessly and attack the wrong places, since they
Yes.
have some very powerful champions. Have you had any chance to keep track of where the cult's strongest assets are? You mentioned that it has been hard to follow them. Or no, the guilds haven't been able to follow them, but have you?
I have attempted to scry on Lord Simonus many times. But there is something blocking my attempts. Either he is on another plane of existence or some sort of warding spells. I cannot figure it out. He seems to be the head of the snake, at least in this town, flaunting around. Untouchable. Nothing you can do about it. Yet, at least. Then there is the unfortunate, his two dogs. Agrico and Thorwald. His lapdogs. There is a whole lot of generals working under them. But they all seem to be nameless. Every single one of them that joins the cult seems to forget who they were. Their name becomes nothing. They are erased from existence. Only a select few are able to keep their consciousness. Those that do, they're dedicated as the higher-ups. I have one pointer, though, that I have seen. Lord Simonus is actually quite a weak fellow. He has no physical aptitude or even magical prowess. It is his staff.
Yeah, the staff is a real problem.
That staff that he has must have been given by someone even higher up to him.
Yeah, he did say that he crashed the meeting we had earlier, and he did say that he is serving his master, which is the Lich Tarosh. So maybe the Lich pointed him to a direction about like a good weapon
even surprise me if he even created that weapon. Shadowfell, the plane of Shadowfell is home to a slew of weapons and magics and effects. It's a different plane of existence. Beware if you ever set foot there. Don't light any torches. Don't illuminate anything. That place has living shadows in every corner.
Where?
The Shadowfell.
Yes.
Even the air itself, as if it's trying to eat you whole. It's as an inverted way of our plane of existence. Yet only shadows, blackness, darkness, and grey things exist there. And don't spend too much time there if you ever go. It saps your life essence. I don't dare set foot there anymore.
Anymore? So you've been there before?
I have been there once or twice. But due to my old age, I cannot set foot there anymore. Even though I am cursed by this infernal ring that keeps me from aging, I am still susceptible to the effects that happen there. One day equals to roughly 3 years of your lifespan if you're not native from there.
Luckily, I live very long.
The effect is even sped up for elves. Unless you're a descendant or one of the Shadarkai from the Shadowfell. Elves that have adapted to the plane's hospitality.
Well, is one day for me like 10 years then or something?
I cannot say. I have never studied the effect on elves there. Only that of humans and regular mortal humanoids. That is all I can say. It is a very inhospitable place. And whatever you do, like I said, never light any fires, any torches. Spells of radiant nature. People would think that it would be highly effective against shadow creatures. On the opposite effect, they endure it, they absorb it, they feed on the light itself. The radiant light strengthens them. That is, if you ever get close enough to ever enter the Shadowfell. But we shall see.
Sounds like a horrible place.
It is. So nothing grows there. It is a wasteland of darkness and shadow, filled with mountain, sand, and dirt.
We do have a scroll with the gate spell. Which would create a portal linking us to that realm.
Could we?
But we do not need to walk through it. As we can speak the name of a specific creature and summon it to us.
Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls.
Jesus Christ.
No, man, don't say it 3 times. It's gonna appear.
It's okay, I wasn't looking at a mirror.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Camera counts.
I was getting scared there. We're dealing with forces we can't even imagine. Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls.
Deities and other planar rulers can prevent portals created by the spell from opening in their presence or anywhere within their domain. So, could Tarash maybe be a creature that could stop such a gateway to open to their presence?
In their vicinity, yes.
Yes. So we're thinking about going to the Shadowfell to find Taros and kill him there, right? Or was that
No.
the plan, or no?
Oh, maybe we
No.
have to do it there
Yeah.
if we want to get rid of him, but then we have to get rid of other demons.
Yeah, but that wasn't because the demon thing was separate from this thing, right?
Yeah.
Killing the demon prince and causing war between the demons and devils and all that—that's Demogorgon.
Yeah.
Taros is the Shadowfell.
Yes.
That was we need to kill every possible cell of the creature, otherwise they
The
regenerate.
phylactery lich, yes.
Kind of thing. Separate objectives, but so because I'm a bit confused on why are we talking about Shadowfell, because Taros is there.
Because like the weapon was probably there, like the
Oh,
staff.
No, wait, what?
The staff.
Simonus is?
The Simonus' staff is probably from Shadowfell. Yeah.
Oh, I wish we could deal with smaller issues and build up to taking the thing down piece by piece, but it feels like we need to
We
dive
can
into the
deal with
deep.
smaller things and just ignore the demons.
Ignore your problems and let them grow bigger, so that you will never rid of them.
And always ignore.
But on another side note, I have, however, discovered one thing. If it would come to blows, if you ever decided, or if it is the only choice, to face the demon prince himself, there is a way to weaken him. It is hard, but it is easier than going up against him face to face. You must kill one of his kin, one of his children. For it is said, according to at least the ancient elven tablets, that killing one of his kin will weaken him sufficiently. Grief will strike him so deeply that
Demogorgon is in a group, sorry.
the prince
Who's child?
Demogorgon.
Yeah, thank you.
Do we know the names of the children?
there is, well, he has sired several offspring. On the top of my head, there is, what was he called? Let me check that.
If we kill them all, he should be like stricken
I
so
think-
hard
I
by
think
grief he just
One is
died.
grief. 2 is being broken. 3 starting to get mad. 4 and 5 furious. 6 ready to kill the world.
First and
It
foremost,
might be like
Doubling the power.
goes the other way.
first and foremost, there is his son, Azagrat, the demon prince of pleasure and hedonism.
Are you him?
Must be. Now that I think about it.
Is there a demon?
Demon prince is merely a formality title in hell.
So there's many demons.
Yes, but there is, like said, one demon prince to rule them all.
Which is Demogorgon.
Yes.
So Demogorgon is not the demon prince, but the demon king.
That is, yes, very hard and complicated to sometimes hold control over, but that is the official title that comes with the power, the ancient power that he holds.
So the big shot. But Azargrat, are there other ones, or? And yeah, it's how powerful are we thinking these children are? Powerful enough to rip our heads if they merely look at us, or?
In its current state, yes.
Yes.
I am implore you to seek trinkets, weaponry, ornaments, train, get stronger in any way you can. Seek allies.
Kill human children for half an XP each.
No. First, you get the Raven Queen
The Raven
ring.
Queen's insignia.
Yes, obviously. So you get to then you kill the kids, but only the kids to get half an XP each, and then when you level up, you cash in the HP, so you get maximum amount of HP.
So, do you know any other kids than the Asgard?
Yes. There is the succubus queen, Shami Amor.
The what?
The succubus queen,
Amore.
Amore mio.
Amore.
Shami dash Amorae.
Iksi mehua. Helix.
And then
Become a prime of your goddess.
Then there is also a name that I would hope that I would never have to utter ever again. The Witch Queen herself and Demogorgon's former lover. Igvil,
Igmilf?
or you might know her as colloquially Tasha.
Oh, I know her hideous laughter.
Tasha, yes. She is a creator of many spells in this world.
Interesting.
Once upon a time considered actually his Demogorgon's lover. They had a falling out several thousands of years ago.
Wait, is Tasha actually completely wicked?
Some say wicked. Some say she has even helped humans. That is a thing that I am quite unsure of. I am unsure how you will be able to deal with such a thing if you go down the route of fratricide. In some ways, I even think that she might be able to help you. She has been known to deal with a few people in her lifetime that she feels interested in.
Do you know where perchance we could find her?
The only thing I know is that, like this, like my own small plane, which is, well, small enough to be considered a room, she owns her own plane of existence, far greater than any other in the Feywild.
Tasha?
Yes. Though how you're going to access it, I have no idea. For it is not simply as going to the Feywild by any transportation spell like many people have done before, especially elves. And just looking around. No,
It is a pocket plane.
it
within
is a
the
pocket plane within a pocket.
Within
No, a
another
pocket plane within an astral plane. Roughly. For
It
its
is
own dimension.
difficult enough.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't really locate creature and be like, where are you?
Not only that, but she is the creator of several spells in this world. She is in some aspects even called the Mother of Magic. I would not just waltz up to her home and tell her to
Eminem.
do things.
I mean, getting a note to her could probably require something like a wish spell just to create contact.
I have heard of items that are able to contact her or send some sort of signal asking permission to enter, but it has been years since I've ever heard whim of such things.
Did the Nethari play with such things? How are the Nethari and Thasha aligned? Mother of Magic and the floating islands, which...
The Netherese, you mean?
Netherese, yes.
Yes, of course. There are many mementos and people recalling that Tasha has even visited them. But I would say that the best bet to find such a relic would be somewhere in the Feywild. Maybe the ancient elves and their capital kingdom there might be able to aid you. Or, well, it is a long shot. But Tasha is, of course, a hag. A hag from birth that has climbed up and become an immensely powerful magical being. Capture a hag.
Ooh.
Any type of hag.
You're saying she was born like any of us? Just
Yes! Tasha was born like a regular human. She was born. The legends say that she was born as a regular girl, raised by a coven of hags. And due to having the innate spellcasting abilities of a human and learning the ancient secrets of a hag, she rose to become something even more prominent. Learning immortality herself. But maybe, yes, if you are able to get your hands on interrogating a hag, even better, ask it politely. Hags are always known to be able to do favors for favors. Or blood pacts, if you're able.
I mean, we already did some drug deals to get on the good side of guilds, so let's do some blood pacts with a bunch of hags too.
my morals are yet to be breached. I said my morals are yet to be breached.
Yeah. Mine have been broken and demolished
Broken and
multiple times.
My morals feel violated.
Exactly.
They touched me in my no moral zone.
Yes.
I can't do anything evil or my wings will leave me.
Your wings? Oh, you got the white ones.
I'm so nice.
That's the only one she can have. She's good aligned.
So Kyron would have gotten the black ones, you say?
I might be chaotic, but I am good.
chaotic.
That's the only way to follow
And
it.
after he finishes talking about Tasha, you can sort of like feel the whole room or the space that you're in start to like a little bit rumble and shake.
We need to get out of here now. I'm not able to hold this plane much longer. Despite being a very prominent mage, I'm not like any of the godly beings that we're talking about right now. I can only sustain this for an hour, roughly.
And then kind of like waves his hand, and you see like a glistening portal open up.
I made this portal. Right, it will take you down the lower cities. You will not appear where you came out, but that is to remain inconspicuous.
We will find our way.
No, actually, I'll have you guys do it, or one of you. Take a D4 and
It's more dramatic if one of you people do it.
and flip it on the map. That's where you exit.
Yes.
And so you kind of like,
Just go now, go! If you don't want to be trapped in this pocket dimension, you'll be squashed.
You never summoned a deer. By the way, would you like some mayonnaise?
You're kind of like in the portal, like as you guys are like.
Wait, do I have enough time to leave a blob of mayonnaise on the floor? Like,
Make a dexterity check.
these are the important checks.
Enough time to splooge on that.
Kyron, the most important question, is the mayonnaise spicy?
It's ranch sauce, so it's overly sweet and a bit vinegary. Did I get to add half my proficiency to just pure
No.
skill checks?
No, not
okay.
pure skill checks.
So it's 18 then. God.
Yeah, you leave a small glob of mayonnaise in his pocket plane, just like. You just hear as you're like swooped into what seems to be some sort of like interdimensional tunnel. You're, damn you!
You're welcome.
I hope we enjoy it.
As you're just like poof, landing on your asses in the middle of the streets in the lower district. In the lower district in the Sea Tower district itself. So now what?
One video.
Guys, how did the parlay go with the guild? Just shortly.
Oh yeah, the parlay went well. Basically, they want us to get rid of Lord Andersson, the owner of the
Sorcerer's
Sundries, because
Oh, that's why he was looking at us like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
yes,
wants to
because he's aligned with the cult, and the guild wants the Sorcerer's Sundries back because the Sorcerer's Sundries gets like good weapons, and then
But
basically
then Lord Simonus came in.
yeah, he showed up, and then like no one wanted to do anything, and then he was trash talking everyone. It's like, hey, I know you want to kill me, so do it. No one did anything, which is weird. And then
We kind of found some devils in the...
yes,
That was a
devils in
cold
disguise.
thing, Yeah.
Althea used Hunter something, which like made her realize that there were two demons, and then we basically killed those demons, and the guilds got shook because those were the bodyguards of the Ophidians.
Yeah. So the religious guild, had mold.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him Otis because I don't remember his real name. The Eastern LARPer. You met him as well? Yes.
Otage.
No, Sejun?
No.
Otige.
I read about Sejun, but I think I remember.
Otige.
Otige. Yeah, that's. I just read like very close from the ones you sent today to me.
Yeah, basically
I read
like
Otige,
literally
like,
5 minutes before.
about him.
So basically, when we were rescuing Drebin on his basement because he was getting tortured by the cult,
Yeah.
Otage showed up and kicked some ass.
He's
But
hunting.
he wasn't kicking our ass.
No,
Yes.
he grabbed you a bit, but then
That's why. That's
Inappropriate.
because you stood in his way.
yeah. And we didn't have you because you weren't here playing. We didn't attack him for that. But instead, you cowered in a corner and cried. No, no, you went out to help Drebin. Yeah, but we didn't engage. OT.
Do I need to teach you the basics of Chiron?
Yes, fireball.
Fireball. end of lesson.
Yes, indeed.
Do we have magical short swords that we're not using?
I did sell one. Just now.
But you haven't seen the supposed headmaster of the Bard's College again?
No,
No, we
Lauren-
didn't do that.
Any leads? Anything? No.
No, we
Nope.
didn't even look into that because you weren't
Oh.
here.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
went to prank the master instead.
Oh yeah,
We did that, right?
that was funny.
Yeah.
So you pranked the master.
Yeah, that's how we
Right.
found Drebin, basically, from
Yeah,
the Fadar. Left a tentacle on the altar and made the place a swamp with your hallucinatory
Overturned everything.
magic. And...
Hallucinate terrain
Yeah.
takes like a long time to cast.
Nah, not too long.
It's
Isn't it a minute or something?
like 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, but like,
We
you were
had
messing
plenty
stuff
of
up.
time.
Great.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was stalling.
Yeah.
Okay.
And shitting bricks.
I should really clean my character sheet because there was a time where both me and Johan thought that I can prepare spells, but I can't.
Yeah.
Hallucinated terrain is actually outside. It's an old spell. I should just remove it. It's only the ones that are marked prepared I actually know.
But yeah, I don't think it
But
made
it's
a
okay.
remarkable
Yeah,
difference on the game, so I don't think we broke anything too much. But use the spell slot to get the job done. I think that was just exhausting resources. But yeah,
Also,
Much. Yeah.
so
But before you do any planning,
oh, yeah.
much like Skyrim, where the post delivery or the postmen are almost magical and showing up in every corner, no matter where you are.
I've been looking for you.
Exactly. I've been looking for you. You
I'm
see.
gonna run away.
You gotta
Let's make it a competition.
Fuck is that guy?
And then you go around a corner and I've been looking for you.
have something good, and I'm going to do it like, hey, I've been looking for you. Hey, got something I'm supposed to deliver to you. Your eyes only. As he kind of holds out a letter.
He says your hands only, actually.
No.
And I
The
recoil and run.
DLC, he also has another line where he can say your eyes only. And then holds out a letter. That's it. Got to get going.
When my version of Skyrim, he's modded to be a big titty Argonian.
like
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah, just like me.
I just installed the big titty mod on Chiron.
Sure. Also, he didn't actually change sex. It's
No,
just
I just-
Chiron, but with
Yeah, I just added boobs.
yeah.
And his
Okay.
penis got inverted.
Yeah.
It's still there, but it's inside of him.
There is now a sealed envelope that is handed to who?
I think I'm the one that reads.
He's the nerd.
I can't even read. So it probably me.
Shall we just stop
You
running?
can just start eating it.
Once I stop running, I'll grab the letter.
I can't read this.
Sure does.
Yeah. Must be. Toilet paper. Blow my nose and wipe my ass.
Many word I can.
Is it that we could actually get letters to go to people around the city without using magical letters? Just
Yes, but it won't get to them right away and it might get
Yeah.
intercepted.
true.
Do you see what I did there?
By the way, I have a question because I just noticed that I have one ASI unused. I'm thinking of getting that. Where the fuck did it go?
You have one what unused?
Ability score improvement or like a feat. Yeah. If I get Titan's Grip, does it mean that I'll be able to carry a two-handed weapon with one hand?
Yes.
But when I swing with it, I don't have the proficiency for the attack roll.
Yeah. So you do the attack roll without proficiency.
Okay.
And then when you get the other feat that
Titan's
comes out,
Grip.
yeah, then you get the proficiency.
Sorry, what's that?
You should get Tavern Brawler. I promise it's not a useless trait.
Well,
Because just getting one feat and being able to hold two-handed weapons would be too easy, so I had to make it somehow a little bit
it's
more
so
complicated.
tempting. It's so tempting because I did the math already and I would still have a +6 to the attack.
But yeah, Io took the letter, read it.
Yeah, boss, we arrived to Elturel. We started building. Our boys are doing the work.
Who's this guy?
It's
The guys who didn't kill.
I mean, I think Io got a headache because of the writing.
Yeah, you
was so
gotta.
bad.
You can just see Io reading the letter like, oh, so many grammatical errors.
Maybe I just
You
take shine.
You can see the vein on his forehead, just like.
He takes a
By the
pen
way,
and
I'm probably all the way at sea tower by now. I'm still running.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
start running.
Iron is gone.
Why are you running?
I look back and I'm like, wait a second. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, he didn't catch me.
You're so fast.
You ask yourself, why am I running?
Wait, why am I running?
Why am I not running?
Why? Then you start doubting yourself, why am I not running? Then you continue. And it becomes a vicious cycle.
Well, since I'm here and I happen to know where the tattoo artist lives,
There's a tattoo artist.
yeah.
Yeah, the guy
I
who
heard,
put
I
the
heard
tattoo.
something bad happened there. I'm gonna go check out the tattoo artist.
Oh,
The
are we gonna
Yeah.
follow Kyra?
leaves it in the ground, and most important, I'm gonna check if my piece is still there that I drew in the sand.
It is not there.
Horror.
Yeah. Hold on.
Well, for my first business is to draw a church boat, as we call them, because obviously I have to change what I'm drawing now.
True.
You
You know what a church boat is?
What is this church? Oh,
What?
A church boat.
A church boat?
as we call it,
You know,
kirkko.
Ah, okay.
with the horns.
When we did the pranking, you Karen drew a very fine penis in the master's room.
Mm,
Oh, that's the
Thank
scholars
you,
call
thank you
it
for
the
thank you for
pussy.
taking care of the important parts.
mm.
You know, you would have done it, so we had.
But now you can read the letter to everyone except for Chiron. He doesn't hear it because he's not there.
Hi, boss. I'm not good at reading, cause I never did the school. Came to Elturel, started building. Hope that's okay. Buddy, the woman.
Clear as day.
I love it.
You got like an aneurysm in your brain.
Okay, really though, the tattoo artist. What is the hatch still there?
The hatch is still there.
I try to open the hatch.
You open the hatch, go downstairs, but you see that it's a mess.
And no tattoo artist.
No.
Any notes? I'm investigate.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
21.
21.
Hoping to find notes or signs or any sort of signature things that people leave behind to identify exactly who it was.
There is definitely a sign of struggle, a fight. There was something violent that happened down there. You can see that on the chair that you sat when you got the tattoo, there is a small blood splatter on it, just a small. Chairs are otherwise turned upside down and destroyed. Table completely smashed. Benches and furniture are just like crushed. There are no supplies left, as if the place got ransacked.
Ah.
But you can see one common thing in all of this. It got smashed. Everything except the tattoo chair, where the blood stain is. It got smashed by something with incredible force, something blunt. Table smashed, like bench smashed, chair smashed, like as if someone with precision smashed with force in the middle, cracking.
Oh. Is that like Thorwald or Akirigo level smash? Or?
Could be.
Well, I see no point in dwelling here any longer unless I found something that points to a specific gang or other just modus operandi is just blunt force smash, take everything.
Yeah, the inks that were used are just like splattered
near the chair where you sat when you got the tattoo, just like slapped down and splashed all over, colors mixed and so. But you can't see the wand that he used when you got the tattoo. As you recall, he used a wand, a special type of wand. It is nowhere to be found. And there's no bodies.
That's a shame. The ink is dry. Yes.
Still wet.
So what?
Rolling in.
Is the
Do it.
Like just ordinary ink.
No, it's definitely some sort of special ink. The pigment, it's not regular like wax or acrylic or anything like that. It's definitely some sort of really expensive pigments and inks.
And there's no whole bottles left.
No. See that all the shelves seems to be like either broken in two in the middle or cleaned out.
I have parchments on me. I want to soak a parchment in the ink. Just get as much ink as possible in a parchment. It's gonna turn black and be icky to hold, but what can you do?
Yeah, it does turn icky. You know, when you mix all the colors, it becomes brown. So it's like red.
Oh, no, I meant just, unless they're already mixed, I meant just like any ink.
They are mostly mixed. It's like a rainbow. So if you like try to soak it, you can get like a rainbow. If you carefully just soak it, it's gonna...
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. You carefully soak a piece of paper, you get most of the inks. It's not that much. It's a bit soggy, yes.
I have something to show Ayo. I think I'm out of here.
Right?
Although on the way out with my foot in the sand, I scribble it's performance, right? So 8 plus 7 is 15. A 15 performance vagene.
I mean,
Vagene.
oh my god, but it's like you're not kind of used to the form yet. A little bit odd. You kind of like have to look. How does it look again? And as you paint, and then you're like, and then
How does it look? Jesus.
as you draw, and then like,
You already forgot.
Big ouchie.
then it's like you're trying. I mean, you're trying to compare. You're trying to draw from your own. So you're like, how does it? It's not as perfect. It's not as perfect. Maybe you're not used to the form yet. But you paint, you draw one with like in the sand, but it's not as perfect as you used to draw your dicks.
Good art takes time to practice.
I don't like the insinuation that I was drawing my dicks all over the place.
Were you not?
No, what the fuck?
God, I've been misled this whole time.
That's like an Ermion thing to do. He's the sexual deviant.
Yeah.
So, what to next?
Where do we draw Vagene next?
Next,
I briefly walked towards where I think we emerged, but I was pretty fast at running away. And you guys?
we're gone. We're in another city. We teleported.
Bye. Have a good time.
So, can we just discuss here, or
Sure.
That's up to you. What you do.
we can just pass the headphones and think to one another and have a silent
Wait,
conversation.
what time is it?
It is 9 minutes over 1.
Oh god, we still have like a lot of time to burn.
So we have. I mean, let's find an alleyway at least. I would actually have the conversation in the earphones and just pass them on so everyone hears everything.
Now we can just write after, but I don't like the three of you have the earpieces. We don't have the earpieces.
I mean, you could just buy 2 more and
You can buy 2 more?
What?
Are they
I
brochures
guess we
available?
could.
Where? In the sorcerer's sundries?
For example.
Shopping!
No.
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 We're just gonna pop in real quick.
To have everybody permanently linked. We could go just ask, not shop. Ask, do you have these things? Okay, if you do, we'll
You
take
did
them.
not
If you
see
don't,
them
fine.
on the shelves.
Yes.
Okay, so they're there somewhere.
But did
We
you
just
look
have
hard
to look
enough?
harder.
There's a tinkerer in the Scornubel.
Just like, what else are we gonna do? Like,
There are options. We could look for Lawrence and carry on the Chiron investigation. Check if we can find leads on that. We could look into Altair becoming a prime. We could figure out where Ermian's master is.
Did we
I
need to
mean,
kill
one way
out this
for us to
Andersson guy?
find
What?
Lawrence.
yeah,
is
but we left that to the guys in the tree gangs.
very sorry.
Screwing ring, yes, indeed. Let's use the screwing ring to
Have something like
Lawrence.
that.
You have a what now?
Trying to
With-
enchant
with
Yorick
what?
with that
The
thing.
ring of
With who?
scrying.
scrying, yeah.
Screwing.
Read the description of the ring.
What should we do here in
I'm gonna assume that I catch up to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah. You're gone.
Read.
Yes, no, because we were already talking about the earpieces. I also have another thing to say. How do we know that nobody else can hear what we
Think.
think through it?
We don't know.
We don't know if people
So
can hear.
I would say they are probably less secure than a normal conversation.
Yeah, if the wire is being tapped.
Oh, yeah, true. In our brains? That would be
No, I mean,
wild.
it's magic that's transmitting them.
Oh, yeah, true. Should we head to the ship to have the
But
conversation?
we can still go via source of subjects. Like, hey, do you have these things? If you have, we'll take two. Goodbye.
They won't do
And,
that.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
shortcut you and say no.
Yeah. So we do that. And do we go to the ship after?
I guess that's the safest place.
Can I start to carry, like,
But do you know anybody who does sell them?
I mean,
Do
we could check once we get to Scornubel where the tinkerer.
Yeah, probably there. Let's keep walking.
Jingle-lingle.
can
Do
I
we wanna
start
check out-
carrying this? Yeah.
Do we
Just to
wanna
figure out if something happens.
check out the counting house?
What's there to check?
If we're gonna do the heist.
No.
Which one are we doing tonight? No, we're killing Andersson tonight. Okay.
Yes.
I still have the vault keys for the.
Oh, we can go to the church district because that's where that's where Lawrence would have gone, right?
That's where he lives, but he could also be back at the school. However, I think he went underground.
Yeah, he probably went underground.
Oh yeah, are we looking for the shapeshifter or the real guy?
Probably the real guy at this point.
Have you
which
read the ring
Yes, I
description?
can't use it on him because I can only use it on one person. So it's only on my babe.
And you must have a strong connection with that person.
Yes.
If you ask me, we're looking for the shapeshifter because he's got a fucking sword, bastard.
Oh, what? Sword. Oh, that what?
A shapeshifter.
I said if you're asking me, we're looking for the shapeshifter because I want my goddamn sword back.
No, the shapeshifter doesn't have that. The real Lawrence has that, and he's with
I'm
his
really
god.
sure that the real Lawrence has it.
I mean, the shapeshifter was the
Yeah.
dog that ran away. The guy that took the. Oh well, we're not 100%, but it does
we
seem.
don't know if that was just another trick because
Well, his handwriting kind of checked out.
I mean, we
I
could.
don't exactly remember. It's a month ago, so yeah.
Yeah, I think like that's the first thing we checked. Like the handwriting checked out.
Yeah, I think that it was the real Lawrence that was in the
basement.
cage. For sure, but we
What a
could
vision.
look for the shapeshifter anyways. I mean, we have time to kill. And, you know...
Yeah,
make
we're
some
gonna
mind
kill
flayers.
someone.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill somebody.
Yeah, I got this fancy new stuff. Come on, let's kill someone. Let's whoop someone's ass.
Yeah. Some whooping.
Oh wait, so I'm not attuned to my armor anymore, which means
You are. You keep attunements to the things that you swap out, right? You just need to attune to them for an hour once.
Yes.
and then you can swap.
But you can
in
only
between.
use them. You have to swap them
Yeah.
out.
Okay,
It
okay. Yeah.
counts.
I'm no longer using it. This is what I meant. But
Yeah.
thank you for the clarification.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm now
just-
going to attune to the Carrion Shroud.
So Altair,
Yes,
should I equip the twin ring?
I am wearing it already.
Yeah, I'll wear it then. I lose 895 gold because I changed my ring.
It spins around in a frenzy. It like
Oh, what's making that noise? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
you just see Altair holding some sort of compass as she just takes it out and then it just
Jack Sparrow.
starts to spin around.
Oh, what the fuck is happening? What is that?
Is your watch okay?
It's not. I don't think it's a watch.
Cut him some slack. He's from the woods.
Don't they have this in the mountains?
I don't know. Clearly not.
I will put it back in my.
Yeah, I think that's for the better. Before it explodes. It's like
No, it goes
No,
like
I will.
Like a turbocharger.
oh. I see.
Would you say the silver serpent ring weighs more than a pound?
No.
Okay, so I'll just not increase the weight in my bag of holding then.
What's up?
We could go around the college, and I could cast locate creature on the shapeshifter, and we could try to find him.
You stupid thing! Why don't
Could-
you work?
Could you take like a special short sword you can take for free? Thank you. Could you grab a magical short sword? I want to try something.
So wait.
A short sword in your college if they have them lying around.
No, I don't have them in. Well, you have to ask Kyron because we would be going to his college.
Okay.
But maybe. What kind of? It has to be a short sword.
Yes, because otherwise it won't fit in the sheath.
Rapiers.
I have a very nice long sword, but you can't have it.
It's okay.
So you're going to the College of Whispers back.
Yes. Exactly how the English teachers would like you to form that sentence.
I don't care about them. They can suck my dick. As you enter the college grounds,
Which is where-ish?
they do seem to have some sort of like Stanford is out there in the yard with about like 10 or so students as they're holding, each of them are holding like their own sort of implements, either a short sword, rapier, or some sort of piercing or stabbing weapon. I said he kind of like holds his rapier like, and so, foot forward and stop! As all of them like tried in unison, you see that some of them are like a little bit of forward. Worst first year student so far. No.
Agreed.
Yes, my friends. Chiron, you have returned. Everyone, take a break. What do I owe the pleasure?
Mayonnaise?
Question mark?
Not as bright still. No matter how much time passes, that torch of yours will not burn brighter. Well, so mayonnaise, no thank you. I had a very hearty lunch. So, other than that, what is on your mind?
You want to do the talking or?
I need to send a letter to my wife-to-be. She's in for a surprise. As you can see. That was a rhyme.
Yeah.
Yes. I could already see it from your figure, your armor, and
She's a bard.
the way you carry yourself. I do not need to see. We have seen worse in the college. Once we saw a student transformed into a cube of gel.
So this is not surprising at all.
Gelatinous or regular?
Yes,
Gelatinous.
alchemical experiment gone wrong. Well,
Jelly.
you need to send a letter.
That's what we call learning.
Yeah.
I'm sure they can help you in the
Most
library.
of the time. That's-
Might I ask?
I went to college.
Yeah, we're at your
Oh,
college.
okay, well, you're in the wrong place in the map, so that's fine.
Well, I don't know where the college is.
It's
So.
in the
Yeah, fine.
Where are we?
middle of Stone Eye.
What?
Where's Stone?
Isn't it Stone Eye? No, yeah. No, Brampton.
Yeah, middle.
Like, put it there somewhere. But yeah.
Haha. Well, soon to be. I would never think that you would have found yourself a spouse. You of all people.
Accidents turn into happiness, Kings.
Oh,
I
can understand.
Bards as we are.
I can
Anyway,
understand.
have you seen Lawrence?
As a matter of fact, Lawrence has been gone now for quite some while. He has not come to the college at all. We're missing some duties. Some papers must be filled, and we are quite in a pickle.
Yes, we may know something about that. We're just gonna be truthful, right? Yeah, we're.
Well, then spit it out.
It turns out the Lawrence you think has been here, the one that's been acting a bit queer, was not Lawrence at all. We think pretty much he was a shapeshifter.
Preposterous.
We found the real Lawrence locked inside of his basement, inside of a secret room that was concealed by a huge beer keg in his basement. He was malnourished and in a cage and desperate, and we freed him, but we don't know where he went.
Preposterous. Lawrence was here, but 24 hours ago, roughly.
Indeed, the shapeshifter was. This is indeed a matter of investigation.
Yeah, if you want, we can go to his office and like.
Have you been?
Okay, my dog.
Have you been at his house?
No, I have given him privacy.
Yes, the guards have not, and as there is an investigation ongoing at the house.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, would you mind giving me a small time to convene with the other teachers?
While we look through his office?
And that is exactly what we're going to convene, if we're going to give you access or not. I will convene with them. Give us 15 minutes. I kind of
Intends to stare at the pretty bell.
he sheathes his rapier and like, students, you're dismissed. This class has been cancelled for today. Some of them are like, I held a sword for 30 minutes. Oh, that's hard. Oh.
I'll show you what's hard.
Yeah.
This rock.
Yes,
If Kyrie would have said that, I would have thought something very different.
Yeah. Michael Carter.
Although these days, no, it's
These
just
days,
Ermion.
as Stanford walks off in a huff, like very military, like you see him just walking like Ixcox.
Oh, I didn't know he was infernal.
Yeah.
You learned something about. Well, did you even like go to his classes?
He was human.
He is human.
Yeah.
Well, they can learn languages in here, but I don't know if you learned anything in here.
Just closes the door, or opens like the main building's door and shuts it very hard, so you can see the bell just like. Gong, gong, gong.
Oh wait, what was in the
So you
bag?
have about like 20 minutes to kill.
How long have I had the wings on?
The dispelling.
You have had them for an hour.
I will try them now. Fly up to the bell.
That's how.
Your flight speed.
That's
Your
how
flight
fly.
speed is equal to your running speed or walking speed.
30 feet, I think.
It must be the
Well, you're
most
a ranger,
magnificent
probably
looking
have
bird I've
more.
ever seen. No, that's just outlet.
40.
This is the part where oh yeah, I can make myself fly, and when I do that, you can also fly because it's magic and we're bonded.
So I can double
And
fly.
that's more gooder movement speed than yours.
Way more gooder.
Very gooder.
The goodest movement.
What are you gonna do
Most
to the bell?
goodest.
I'm looking at the bell.
You're looking at the bell, okay.
Just
It's there.
ogling it.
I am inspecting how is the bell attached.
It is attached by a hook. A hook that is like one of those, and it's hanging on it.
I want the bell, but I can't do anything evil. I can't steal. But Kyron can fly up and.
Why would I want to fly up there? I'm writing a letter to my wife. Shut up.
I'm busy.
I am using Ermion's back as a table.
It's like, Ermion, get down!
I am the table. I am the table, as James Hetfield declared.
This is the feminine touch you deserve.
Oh yes, indeed.
if
Finally, a woman's touch.
if you're nice, he might show you a nip slip.
Oh, so all the reward I need.
Don't
dessert.
be too excited. I'm still wearing dude clothes. What I'm wearing is basically this. It's probably really bad.
Okay.
You can see it pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
But massive bonkers.
It doesn't suddenly have cleavage just because I turned into a woman.
It's not Skyrim armor.
Or Korean MMO armor.
Yeah.
The more revealing, the better armor.
I mean, that's what Kaiser is wearing right now.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't he do the thing we all had to do? The guys had to roll for penis size. I had to roll for boob size.
No, you didn't have to.
Yes, you had
No,
don't
you
roll
didn't
for boob
have
size.
to.
Didn't have to.
How did we roll group size? Do I roll like a...
D100.
I wasn't
20
asked to
or-
do so when I made the character last year.
Yeah, exactly. What we didn't get
You
to
didn't have to.
Yes, you had.
But
No,
can we?
He just wanted to, that's different.
It was the
I'm
first
gonna-
thing we
I'm
did
gonna
when we
go
started this
D32.
campaign 2 years ago.
No, it's just they just rolled a like D20 and then it's like, well, if it's a high number, it's big, and if it's a
That's
small,
the amount of inches for at least. I mean,
so
20 inches is a bit too much.
Okay, because I rolled a 1.
you rolled a 1.
So you have mosquito bites.
No, it's
You
one
have
hit.
no bites.
But it's still a nip though, so he can't show it to you.
Yeah.
It's a sexual nipple because he is a woman now.
He is so
Yeah.
very politically correct of you.
He is so
Actually, I don't identify as Chiron.
You are a they them now.
You are no.
He identifies as sex, yes please.
Yes, as they say.
That's Ermion.
Yeah, those are my pronouns. Give them back.
Like, yes. And
There can only be one person that has the
Yeah.
pronouns at the time.
Yeah.
And then Hermia's like, it's my turn to have the pronouns, and Kyra like, no.
You had them yesterday.
We can
It's
do
my
like
turn now.
bi-weekly.
Mommy says it's my
Okay, let's bring it back.
What should we?
Let's bring
Is
it back.
this,
So,
Yeah, my
Kyron is
pronouns. Give
writing,
them back.
Kyron is writing a letter on Ermia's back to his soon-to-be wife. Altair is just flapping in front of the bell, staring at it. You guys can all see it
Flapping
clearly
her
because she
shoulders.
is not trying to hide it.
Patty flap.
I think I have some stuff I should inspect in my gear.
so far. But in the far it doesn't get far.
Fucking man. Stealing the bell is a fucking crime. Well, what if I borrow it to polish it and forget to return it?
You have to ask for permission because it's still considered stealing.
Yes,
There
bring
is
it.
no such thing as borrowing without permission.
Yeah, I think you should ask someone if you could like bring it down. What's up?
I have a +1 short sword, so you do you and every one of us called the bladed cane. So you can have really fancy canes in your.
Yeah.
No, it has to be a short sword. Oh no!
It is classed as a short sword.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Does
take.
it count?
Yeah, I'm gonna put one in. So there's a random cane-looking sword in my sheath.
How does it
cane
all
like
work?
a sword inside a cane?
You're gonna find out.
You can cut with all of them and.
I mean, do you want me to demonstrate on you?
Oh fuck! Do you get to add your modifier there? That's-
Do you want me to demonstrate it on you?
Yes. How does that work? Like this.
Yeah, so stand still.
1,000 cuts. Yes.
If you guys have nothing left to,
Yeah, we have nothing
if
really.
you're just standing there waiting, yeah.
I will flip through the books on spying we found from Dragonspear Castle.
The book on spying.
Yes.
Spying for dummies.
Since we haven't looked through those, please do find the
You guys
item
took
that we
books
found
somewhere?
from the Dragonspear Castle. This is also one reason why I don't do those, because like randomly telling you, hey, I found this item half a year ago in the game. Can we look through it now?
Control F.
Exactly.
Does anyone remember the orc captain's name of our flying ship?
Captain, oh Captain. Let me see. Captain, come strong. Captain Wolf, Captain, Joshua, Captain, the Captain. Wardhaven, Captain, Wardhaven, or Captain, Orcish Captain,
AKA the captain.
Balduran, Captain, the Captain,
Or Q-Map.
except the Captain.
The flying ship dude.
Whose phone is that?
That's mine.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I actually have anything useful in these notes?
It's fine, it's not important. I'll ride around it.
Oregon. Captain Cherkinson.
Jerk her son.
Jerkinson?
How do you
Cherkinson.
know her son?
Who's like the Cargill lieutenant? No, that's the lieutenant's guy that came to Lawrence's house.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll go
Things are
around it.
non-alcoholic.
What was that?
I'll ride around it. I did ride around it. I'm posting the dress that I bought earlier that warns me about any danger, as long as she's wearing it, along with the letter.
Cool. A dress that alerts from danger?
I'm gonna read it out loud. I'm like, is this good? Do you think she'll like it? But
Yeah.
To my dearest, I'm writing to inform you that I purchased this garment. I wish for you to wear it as much as possible, as it's magical. It alerts me in the event you come to danger, so I can race to your and our to-be child's aid as soon as possible. I've also come to some misfortune. I wore a cursed ring, and there's an ever so slight chance that our child will be brought up by two mothers. But I'm actively looking for a curse. Unless... contact me by letter, either via magical means, as a magical stone is Scornubel, or by posting a letter addressed to me to the flying ship station currently in Baldurs Gate. I'll update you on my location whenever we move CT.
It's perfect.
I think the only fix.
Cool.
What? That's good.
Captain Ablan Herodi.
Captain
What's the
Captain
check?
Aplan.
That was like as far from the actual name as possible.
But one detail to correct from the letter, instead of unless, you need to go unless.
I was gonna say like you might want to purchase scissors or something. Okay, no.
Are you sending it with a magical letter? Because the magical letter will not fit the dress.
Yeah, no, snail mail.
Yeah, just like a package from your college.
But now I have a name.
You just like rush in and like smack everything down on the library desk and like, could you package this and send it? And they're like, of course. Just like snail mail it to Scornubel.
Oh yeah, also best regards, Skyron Ita? Skyron S? Skyrola?
Kairola?
Carolina.
That sounds
You can be Karen!
that too, yeah. And Kairola sounds like a shitty phone maker company.
Yeah, Carolina.
Kairola.
What was the orc captain called again? Ablan
Herodi.
Herodi.
Yes. as they send the package away. Back out in the yard, Stanford comes out holding very gruffly here, kind of like, Ixcox. Yes, so I have convened with the rest of the teachers, and it seems as we are all in agreement, there is no holding it back anymore. We shall give you the key to his abode. Be warned, though, that it is not a regular key, for it has no locks on the outside. Here, he holds out like what seems to be some sort of silver ring. Who takes it?
I'm still flying by the bell, like, do you mind if I
Karen, I think you should
polish
take the key.
this bell? It's kind of dirty when you look at it close by.
Get away from our sacred bell!
Never.
That is our school's sacred relic! A cherished bell! Get away from it, now!
It's mine.
It's stained!
It is not! It is physically impossible for it to be stained!
I'm looking at it right now. It's stained.
And he draws his rapier.
I think you should.
You either get down from that bell, or we shall have an altercation!
I hand him my hand crossbow.
And he looks to his side to you when you're handing it like, are you okay with this?
I'm not. Please do not attack her.
Rest assured, she would return the favor.
I mean, she might, and she will hit harder, I believe. But,
Fine, now we come down.
yes.
Yes. You bore.
Yes. You do ring that bell every evening, don't you?
No. It is.
Is everything okay? What about our stream?
Did we get a new subscriber?
Internet problems again. For
Fuck.
fuck's
I
sake.
hear you, but I don't see you moving.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we froze actually.
Yep.
We are frozen in
Well,
time.
this is a prime opportunity to do the thing that Johan asked me to do.
But not of me this time.
No, there's only one funny.
You don't have internet.
We need emojis for the. That was a perfect laughter. That was like a piece of butthead.
Yeah, but we can see, for fuck's sake, we can see you perfectly.
Yeah, I
That's
see myself.
perfect.
That's it. That's one.
Can we
Blacked out
refresh
dude
this
right
somehow?
You can rejoin the Discord though.
That's good.
No, I mean, but OBS.
Oh, it's
It's a
OBS
bit of
also.
a your weakness
OBS is
disgusts me.
frozen.
So,
Yeah.